parents before us, our brother beside us, our cousins building us, our families. Tired, we fall, we cry, we challenge. Together we smile, we grow.
Isn't that the truth?
We love. Our strength, our fight, we won our clan. Together we learn, we earn, we love. Our parents before us, our brother beside us, our cousins building us, our families. Tired, we fall, we cry, we challenge. Together we smile, we grow, we love. Our strength, our fight, we won our clan. Together we learn, we earn, we love. Our parents before us, our brother beside us, our cousins building us, our families. I am said to be difficult, I just might be. I am said to be rude, I am sure I am. I am said to be hard to be friends with. You didn't help me get better. Did you? Did you think you were helping me? Did you put energy into being a friend? Did you? It is said I am not given, I thought I gave a lot. It is said I am not tolerant, I thought I tolerated a lot. It is said I am not caring, I thought I cared more than received. Did you? Do you believe you helped me? Did you? Do you put energy into being a true friend? Did you? I once asked someone, are you in this with your heart? heart to you. You were important to me. Then it was time to stop looking at you and start looking at me. I realized I was the caged bird that must be set free. In that freedom I realized you never cared. You use words to get what you want. Did you know the next person that acted like you would be seen quicker? Did you care? Did you know? Did you know the next person you went to would also work at overlooking your bad treatment? Do you see it? I know. I chose to be beat down until I was tired of being on the floor for you. I am said to be honest. I am said to be a bitch. I am said to be hard. I am said to be free. And you? My daddy's little girl, I remember being little and tagging along behind him, 'cause I felt my daddy's heart was there. I was daddy's little girl. He could break me or he could make me. I was no one's little being. I just knew where I was safe. We would hang out under the tree, chewing on the end of grass, visiting, talking and relaxing while we watched cars go by. We sat there, enjoying the peaceful time. A car drove by with a Saint Bernard. I remember my daddy said something about the dog size. The car came by a second time. This time it stopped. The lady and her 3 kids looked broken. I felt my daddy's heart was there. She asked if we wanted a dog. She had the kids to feed. Uncle Dutch giggled a bit, but I just had to beg my daddy. Daddy said it'd be up to my mom. I ran excitedly over to the house, yelling. My heart broke when she told me no, but she didn't know my daddy's heart was already there. Sadly I returned, and as I sit here now, I have no memory of the car anymore. But my disappointment was gonna be too much to bear. My daddy's heart was already there. felt bruised. heart was mine now. Big brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for show. Dido is a big brother, little sis is her job. She follows him around in circles and yells for his attention to play. Dido is a big brother to a gal named Celeste, you'll know her. She's a bright light in this household, new life spring forward daily. Dido is a big brother. Celestial Nova, perfect little sister. Dido is a big brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for show. Dido is a big brother, little sis is her job. She follows him around in circles and yells for his attention to play. Celestial Nova, she's a bright light in this household, new life spring forward daily. Dido is a big brother. Celestial Nova is a perfect little sister. I cannot do that, my dear sir. With drill and saw in hand, I sat at my desk, forgetting task at hand. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I have things on my mind, I must get things done. The sink is getting a drain. The platforms are getting streams. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I can't just sit and get nothing done. I may not know what I'm doing, but I'm getting them done. Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. her and hide the fuss. I try to protect her, now I know she doesn't agree. Dolly had hers and I had mine. Hers made a million, mine let me live a lifetime. Dolly had hers and I had mine. She brought me love and gave me tears. I cried myself to sleep, the TV on to hide my thoughts. My girl was tough, she learned what I showed her, but things I never showed her was what I fought. Dolly had hers and I had mine. Dolly begged for hers to leave. I begged for mine to return. I'm silent in my pleading as I have no voice. Dolly had hers and I had mine. Hers sounded beautiful, but mine is beautiful. Dolly had hers and I had mine. Dolly hears hers, but I yearn to hear mine.
Ditto dog, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play. Ditto dog likes to run and play. Ditto dog has a real fun day. Ditto dog, an awesome dog. He loves Pace Ranch, it's his home. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He frolics with the sounds of birds around. The sounds of the hills puts a smile on his face. The birds sing, Ditto dog runs, plays and smiles. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play. Ditto dog likes to run and play. Ditto dog has a real fun day. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play. Ditto dog likes to run and play. Ditto dog has a real fun day. Ditto dog, oh, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play. Ditto, that faithful hand, with eyes so warm, never a frown. Every day by his woman's side, loving her fiercely, never to hide. Ditto, ditto, always there. Through thick and thin, he'll always care. Chasing away the shadows of the night, guarding his woman with all his might. Oh, ditto, your loyal friend, with a love that will never end. Through all the years, through joy and sorrow, you'll be there for her today and tomorrow.
I walk with knowledge, I skip with a beat, I move with the leaves, I feel the winds move me. The stream rumbles, the water calls my name. Days of past talk to me, I hear the rumbles gain. Stubborn as I am, knowledge I have seen, plenty I need to learn. The day of rest ahead of me, the peace is what I yearn. We battled, we fought, we survived, we sang. Strong we are now, our clan built us this way. We challenge the rules, we survive, our blood's moves. I walk with knowledge, I skip with a beat, I move with the leaves, I feel the winds move me. My direction is home, I will see my clan again. The meadow and the gazebo, the peace of not having sin. I walk with knowledge, I skip with the beat, I move with the leaves, I feel the winds move me. Oh my God, home it will be, home will welcome me, peace be with me. We fought, we survived, we sang. Strong we are now, our clan built us this way. We challenge the rules, we survive, our blood's moves. I walk with knowledge, I skip with the beat, I move with the leaves, I feel the winds move me. Home I go, home it will be, home will welcome me, peace be with me.
Now on to these fuckers.
Saying to everyone, saying to everyone, just here for the fun. There are giggles aplenty and goofballs on the run. We poke and pull and chuckle, we rep the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. The chat tells us this info, whether we know it or we do not. But like a hungry, like a data info, we Google it so that chat gets started.
They can hear us.
And pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help
They
you
just heard me
fit in
call them
our
fuckers.
plan. Shake your head if you must, but stay, we're sure you will. You bladder might just bust as your giggle is our thrill. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. We look things up on Google, as Google is our friend.
Fuckers
Your
that know they're
laughter
talking
should
shit
sound
already.
frugal, as laughing dead here is a trend. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. Success is not our goal, you'll know this by what you see. Laughter comes from our soul, you'll tell from all our glee.
Later.
We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. A twist might happen later, after chat is all caught up. Games making laughter greater, your giggle box filled up. You will enjoy the stream, the friendships and joy. Guest and chat work as a team, our goal is for us to enjoy.
Can you hear us now? I don't think you can, because I have the TV where I can hear it, and I haven't heard us in a while, so I think you fixed us.
No. Howdy. Y'all already knew that we were here and that we weren't forgetting about y'all. So there's that. You know how you know that? Okay, so what we just got done discovering was I need to unmute Snipe for when he gets here. He'll be here later. And Bobby, I still need you to show up. Okay, I'll be right back. But I can keep talking. So I don't know if y'all can hear me. I'm trying to get my dinner ready. Okay? And anyway, what we just discovered is that when I have it in the what's it called? What is it called? When I have it in studio mode, okay? Even though I don't have us pulled up, I just have us in studio mode. Well, wouldn't you know it? That means that you guys can hear us. But then when I put the pre-show in both windows, Bobby understands
The
what
camera just followed you all the way to the kitchen and went to the fucking ceiling.
It said, I'm over you.
No, it's just panning all the way around the house for us.
Well, sorry, my house is a mess, but y'all just feel comfortable to look around. There's a cat over here that's hoping he can get some pork chop right now. Because
No,
he
we
ain't
stuck
dumb.
on the curtain over there now. On the mini blinds that look like they're messed up.
They are, because dogs, and dogs.
Looks
They're
like
messed
they
up.
chewed on them or they're all wrinkled.
No, they go through them. They start
what?
digging them. I had one that he was hard of hearing and hard of seeing. And I went to the Garth Brooks concert, and he jumped through the window.
Holy
He
fuck.
pushed the window out the wall. Separation anxiety was so bad. So yeah.
My sister's lab was like that. That's one thing I noticed about labs. She drove me nuts.
Well, Australian Shepherds, seriously. Seriously. And Moon was good. He'd let me go to work. He'd be quiet. He'd behave all day long. And the moment I came home and tried to go somewhere else, oh, he would throw a tizzy fit. You can ask Garth Brooks concert about that. So he was really pissed when I then took off to the Dolly Parton concert. But yeah. So anyway, now she goes up there and starts trying to look through them and moving the blinds out of her way. So I just about replaced the blinds from Moon. Oh, y'all should see what I'm looking at. The poor cat is trying to sneak outside, and and Celestial's like, "Go for it, cat. I'm ready. I'm your Huckleberry." She wants to chase that cat. That cat's like, "Is it worth going outside to go potty?" Let me see. So yeah. Anyway, welcome to my house of what the heck. Because this is the way I live. So anyway, and I'm only going to make it even more fun here really soon because I'm getting another puppy. Hello, Bobby.
Whoa, buddy!
About time you showed up. It's been weeks.
That's it. He's been.
A strap-on covered in razor blades. There you go.
But you have to let me get you on stage first. Nobody else can hear that shit but us.
Insurance.
Okay.
I don't even know what I said that time. Insurance. Okay, I know that.
Fuck you, Bobby.
Okay, so I know I have you two over there. Oh, there.
You got all my cussing out, and I didn't even get to do it myself this time.
Oh no, and nobody else got to hear it. That was the whole joy.
Oh no, we heard it. We heard a lot of it.
Did you guys hear it? Okay, see, because
she was just talking shit. We could just hear her.
in the scene, okay, and now I have. Oh wait, I have to take the echo away. Okay, that's why you guys could hear it because I have the desktop on. That's why you guys could hear us because I have the desktop on. Okay, cool, got it. Okay.
Clicking shit you aren't supposed to fucking be clicking.
Pizza.
That was
and
earlier.
not clicking the shit that you were supposed to be clicking.
Exactly. Exactamundo. So hi, honey. How you doing, Bobby?
Yes.
Long time
Good.
no see. Hey, do you have those games prepared that you wanted to play for us? I'm absolutely loving the avatar flashing tonight.
Well, it's because it's different scene collection.
I just
usually do
like
it this way.
Well, that's not you. That's somebody else.
I know, but that's the game. You know, it's a game.
Okay, so why is Bobby echoing like he's in a Star Wars film or something?
I don't know. I stopped his echoing on my end.
Talk to us, Bobby.
No.
But he's echoing on his end.
Words.
Yeah, he's still echoing on his end. He sounds hollow.
Hold on.
There you go. So anyway, we have a whole lot to read because damn it, if I don't come in here and when I post early, boom, bingo, then everything's early. So 1776 being the first dish as always and throwing in the channels that you'll watch us on and then saying do the YouTubey things and then Pud says with the microphone and the goofy face and the big megaphone microphone, hi Sheni, hello, Puds. And Pud says, bring on the shenanigans, which is a lot like bring on the shenanigans. You know, it's all the same word. Puddletown says, shennygrams? Shenanigans? I can't get there. I can't. And then he says he's second-ish, and guess I better get busy and make some chat. And then he gets busy. He says, take one part humor, one part experience, and one part heart, and mix them up into a word salad and feed the chat. Oh, God, he's got himself a concoction brewing. And then Pud says, I don't know. I'm talking to myself. Lol. Lol at me. And then says, I wonder if Snipe's mama has a clean. Hey, yet. Oh my God, my brain. Well, yeah, you're thinking about Snipe's mama's area, money area. Yeah.
No.
So I hope Snipe's not listening to us in his ear right now because he just went red right in front of whoever he's with.
He's with his niece, and that would just be horrible to have to explain why he would have done that. God, for a moment, you gave me a heart attack.
He either just went really red or pale as a goose.
That's
Why aren't
it.
we farming and milking whales?
We don't know, honey. We don't know. Well.
Whale butter sounds good.
Whale. See, Snipe, we miss you when you're not here.
That didn't make it any better.
Oh my God, that's so adorable, Bobby. I love you. Anyhow, Snipe is going to be here. He is out doing real life things with real life family, and then he will be here about Snockard in about 45 minutes.
He's
So,
not installing the bidet.
right, he's not installing the bidet.
No.
Although that maybe the niece is.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, now we're putting his niece in the mix.
I don't know.
We done
I
did the
don't-
mom
On
and
a
the
wrench, I'm
brother.
sure.
Let's just
That's
work
it.
on the whole family.
You never know. You never know. So Pud comes and says, I don't know. I'm talking to myself, lol. And lol at me. And then says, I wonder if it's not. Oh, yeah, I already read that. The coochie cleaning. And then he goes, echo, echo, co, 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 ho, 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 ho. Down says, that's it. I've lost my mind. Join the club. We ain't looking for him either. That's a pact. We're not looking for him either. 1776 says, hi to Puds. And Pud says, anyway, hi, Snipe. And he's got the puppy in the nose there. I think that's a nose. I don't know. If it's not a nose, I don't understand life. And Pud says, hi, Heidel,
I
and
think
puts a
it's a
blue heart.
joystick.
It's a what?
I think it's a joystick.
Oh, it's a ball mouse.
Okay. It's like a gaming mouse. Yes, you're right.
Well, I
I'm
mean, you
going to
know,
stick to
not
a
really
nose.
game on those.
I'm just going to stick to the nose because
It can also be a happy button.
it looks like a nose, but then when somebody said something else, I thought, oh, wait a minute, a dildo? It could be.
There we go.
Reindeer.
That's it. Don't set my mind up there. Anyway, Bobby's like, what the fuck? It ain't 9:30. I know. I have to remember to give myself a little bit more time and not start it at exactly 6 o'clock. I need to start it like at 6:04ish. Okay, but I started it like at 6. You know, because we have the pre-show. So we're just whenever the pre-show ends, we're here. Do you see how that works? Can everybody hear Queen and Bobby all right? I just want to make sure everybody's levels about the same way. I know that Bobby's got his game getting ready to come up in the background, but I want to make sure that you can hear Bobby talk louder than you can hear the gameplay because hearing Bobby is important. Puddletown says, hi, Queen, and is melting and doing a heart. Uh-huh. And then Puddletown says, hiya, Bobby, and then that's a gamer ball there. That's the gamer ball. I was talking about 4 chats up where he was saying hi to Snipe and he put the puppy in what looks like a nose.
What's that other kind of ball?
A ball.
All right. No, that's only if you're somebody else, honey. A
Slams
particular
into a
lurker.
payloader.
Right. That's a particular lurker. Okay.
Did you hear that where that guy hit the payloader? It's in the bucket, but the part of the bucket is what they call the toe. Just saying.
No, but okay.
Well, I was going to say it's just another win for the toe.
Another win for the toe. Gotcha. I'm still saying that somebody should still spell still STILL instead of STEEL. I'm just saying. So anyway, moving along.
Oh, buddy!
Depends on how you say it.
Well, he's still going to court.
Steal?
Steal. So 1776 says hiya to Sheni and hiya to Queen and hiya to Snipe and hiya to Bobby when you get there. Tonight, that when you get here goes to Snipe, not to Bobby, because Bobby was on it and he is here. Hud says, thank God Headline was bouncing off the walls in here. He couldn't handle being by himself. He was hearing voices, his own and those in his head, but he was hearing voices. Hud says, 1776 is law. Poppers, 2 first always. And 1 is sick with cough since Wednesday. I hope that one is starting to feel better. I didn't like when I heard that it was coughing. Hud says, do they make dog cough syrup? Oh, that's a good question. Hud says, Queen found that funny. And Hud says, put some chicken soup in his bowl and make him lay on the blanket. Normally for dogs, it's sweet taters. But I don't know about for coughing, what they would do. I don't know what they would do for that.
You could still give them some honey. Honey's not bad for them.
I don't know many dogs that want sweet stuff.
I mean, the hot toddy, not so much, but the honey part you can still do. I mean, they don't like sweet stuff. Give them some peanut butter and they lick all day long.
Well, that's the peanuts they like. That's why I give my dogs peanuts. The dogs, the best way. I was teaching Ditto the difference between right and left. My right, my left, which was his left, his right. Duh. And I would throw a peanut and say left, and I would throw a peanut and say right, and so then he could find the ice. I could let him know if the ice was left or right, and he'd pick up the ice off the floor. So it made me feel better. Anyway, Bobby says, okay, this song is cracking me up. What song was cracking you up, Bobby?
I can't remember. I can't remember the lyrics.
Is it the one that says, have you met me? I can't sit still?
No, but I like that one too.
Well, that one's yours. I wrote that one thinking about you because you told me to sit down and relax for a little bit, and I was up working and doing all kinds of shit and going, I have to explain to him that I did not sit down. Basically, it's the one where I am my father's daughter. That one. Bud says,
yeah, I like that one.
Bud says, I like this song best. Maybe because I love minor keys. It needs a do-bro for sure. I'm telling you. And I listened to your songs the other day. The program to listen to them was not working on my phone. That's the kind of music I like. That's one of the genres I like, Pud's. One of the songs. And then Pud says, that's Daddy's Girl. So it is. That's the one. That's the one that I wrote for Bobby. That's the one he likes. Pud's tracked it and said, yes, that's the Daddy's Girl song. So that is, Bobby, that's the one that technically is dedicated to you. Okay?
Yeah.
So you picked the right song. See, I was right. Leave it to me. Pud says, careful under that tree. The dog peed there. Wait a minute. Is that the picture of the dog under the tree? Well, see, I have so many pictures under the tree. That's hard to say because, well, a couple of the pictures with the dog under the tree. That dog has a tail. That's Moon Doggy. Excuse me. I made a short, or not a short, but intermission song or video for Squid to use when she needed to go take care of little Squid. So y'all have seen that before. Bud says, we used to stand up on the hump in the floor of the back of the car. We could get away with a lot back then. I'm telling you, it was fun. Cars were huge, and you could lean over the front seat like a couch. Safety meant nothing. Yeah, that's why when my mother was driving home one day and the back door flew open, she didn't stop the car. Mind you, she tried to get rid of me numerous times as I grew up. So, going down a windy hill and not closing the back door when you have your child in the back seat. Yeah, what's safety? Bud says, funny how you hear a song lyric and remember random stuff. Exactly. That's what music's supposed to do to you. Bud says, it's a miracle we lived through our childhood with all the dangerous things we did. Look, they didn't siphon out the weaklings, okay? The weaklings did not get through, okay? You had to be tough to get through. And now everybody's wearing bubble wrap, and you just got to ask, why is the world going the way it's going? Well, because they're all wrapped in bubble wrap these days. See, there's a thing. 1776 is, Pud, thank you for the suggestion. I wish it were that simple. My dog's diets, they're allergic to chicken and grains. Schnauzer has a vet appointment on Tuesday, soon as they can get him in. Oh, Lord. See, and that's rough because time does not work well for animals. It just doesn't. We haven't even gotten to start time. Pud says it's okay. I'll make all the chat roll eyes. Wait. It's okay. I'll make all the chat, and he rolls his eyes. Pud, whoa. Pud says, I'm sure you're taking good care of him. Okay, guys, did you hear what Bobby just did? That's how he would come in and scream, you're muted, and run off just that fast. Just that fast. Nobody had the chance to look to see he was here.
Don't just stand there. Do something.
Exactly. It was fun, and I knew only one time I knew before he even got here. But yep, needed him to come yell at me every time. Pud says, I'm sure you're taking good care of him, meaning 1776 to her baby. Bobby says, at this point, it's just funny to make Puds do all the chats. Were you having fun with that, Bobby?
Yeah, I was just watching him go off. It was funny.
1776 is Pud. He had a heartworm 10 years ago, so I have to be extra careful, but thanks. Pud says, yeah, it's my job. And 1776 says, agreed, Bobby, totally agreed. Pud's just carrying on the chat by himself. And then Pud says, I don't mind talking to myself. I'm pretty interesting. That's what I tell people all the time. I agree with you. Pud says, I got a nil. A million stories is what he means. I got a million stories. 1776 is, okay, back to lurking in the dogs.
Nil's an opposite.
Well, he meant to say a million stories. but
I know, that's just funny.
he went from nil, which is nothing, to a million stories. So you gotta admit that was hysterical. Freudian slip there. Bud says, I could talk about the nudity that happened when our band performed gigs. That wouldn't
Oh
surprise
Lord.
me none. I'm just saying that wouldn't surprise me none at all. People just think people who listen to that kind of music are total prudes. But look, if it wasn't for the that kind of music, there'd be a whole bunch of people that wouldn't be here fucking around. So yeah, they're not prudes who listen to that kind of music. No, no, no. That kind of people, that kind of music would cause people to start doing their postman. That's why so many babies came out red-headed like the milkman did. So, oh, Puds, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. That was a funny to me once I said it. That was a funny because, again, they were afraid I was going to be redheaded.
So, they were afraid I was going to be redheaded.
They knew my mother. They knew my mother. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, she a hoe. Well, until the day she died, she was a hoe.
She was
Come here.
busy.
She was busy.
Busy doing my boyfriend for me. She was busy, all right. Doing.
Well, at least we know you have a fire sprayer up there, a sprinkler.
Oh, yeah.
Sprinkler.
She got a
Yep.
sprinkler right above her head. The camera just showed it to us.
It's California. We got to have them, and they have to be in the closets, in the shower, because Lord knows if a fire breaks out and you're in the shower, we wouldn't want you to get to dry off in the shower. So we're gonna turn on. We need a shower head in the shower too. It makes no sense, California. They take your freedoms away, and you can't have common sense. This is why things are so hard these days. You can't have common sense because they legislate absolutely everything. That means they can tax it more and get more money. That's what they're after. They're just full on after more and more and more and take away your freedoms. That's what they do. That's what they do. Okay. I gotta get more of the body screen on here.
Price you out of freedoms, really.
Although, wait, who am I messing with? I ain't messing with Bobby. Who the hell am I messing with? Oh, Snipe, you ain't even here, honey. Why am I messing with you? There's Bobby.
Dang it, Snips.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to de-embiggen. I'm going to thin you up some there, guys. I'm going to come and thin me up some. God, I wish it was that easy.
Make me smaller and stick me in the bottom and give him the whole top right.
Okay, freezing like out the ass right there.
Oh, you're sticking him on the bottom, huh?
What the hell?
I mean, seriously? He picked up on what you were throwing down. It was adorable. It was totally adorable. So there, he gets that much in most of the stream. So there we are.
I need an adult. I need an adult.
Exactly. Sure do, baby. Sure do. Okay.
Fuck, we're all dead. Get the fuck out.
Hey, did you hear me pushing buttons because you weren't here? It is so much more fun when you're here because you know what to push and where and how. And I had to tell them to hold for 20 minutes last week so I could push one button I really wanted to push.
Yeah. It was interesting.
Exactly. Exactly.
She actually told us to hold on a minute, and it took her 10 minutes to get one button pushed. And we still couldn't hear it, so she had to try again.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, really?
But I was proud that I had Stream Deck.
I think you need to learn her some more.
I don't have what Bobby has. He needs to teach me what he's got. I got the stream deck thing.
AUTISM, it's autism.
That
I
was
don't
put
have
it
it.
nicely.
I miss you, Bobby.
That
I
was put
totally
it
miss
nicely.
you.
I can't believe you put it so nicely.
It's a song. It's an actual song.
Oh,
Is it really?
I gotta
it was
find it.
awful
Well,
nice compared to what we normally tell her.
well, then we got autism. Well, it was, I don't know.
I'm okay. So anyway, where were we?
You gotta stay away from that weirdo. You'll catch a feline AIDS.
Found it.
You know, I feel pretty good that my cat is outside right now. And I have 2 dead dogs over here on the floor. So
Nice and quiet for a moment.
Bobby says, you can get out of the garage idol. And then he says, it can't be healthy to spend so much time in there. To which
No one saw
she says, I'm outside now. And Bobby says, you figured the locks finally? Well, you know, it is healthy that way. Bud says, we were at a town event and bikers showed up. Uh-oh, you're going to tell a story about my aunt, aren't you? When we finished the song, a woman biker came out of the porta potty with her pants down, shouting, woohoo! That might have been, was she about our age, Buds? Because that was probably my aunt. And she was taller, like, I want to say about 5'9". It was my aunt. Skinny, kind of dirty blonde hair. That was my aunt. Bobby says, we need a song, the ABCs of Kawane. Law. Did you like the way I said that?
That's exactly how I meant it.
I tried. Bud says, then there was this wedding when a bridesmaid dress fell off and she was naked and didn't care because she was drunk. We just kept playing and looked at each other. I should have got her number. She was married by the time she was drunk dancing. Might not have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered to my mother, I'm sure. 1776 is laughing easy when there's no actual garage. My broke down paperweight of a Jeep just sits outside. And Bobby says, you definitely have a dash full of rubber ducks. I almost said that wrong.
Well, I mean, it does mean something wrong anyway.
So if I'd have read it the way I almost read it, I'd have been spot on. I get it. Bud says, one time the bass player saw a random boom in the crowd and fell off the back of the stage. The first thing I said in the mic was, is the bass okay? I just want to know, why did he fall? Did he not know where the end of the stage was? Oh, it was a random boob. Not a boon, it was a boob. It was a random boob. Fucking tiny keyboard and huge thumbs. So he saw a great big boob, a random boob, one that he had never seen before. And what did he do? And what did he do? Just kind of freak out and back away from it, and that's why he fell off? Because, you know, why didn't he just stand there and oh, he fainted. Yes.
Maybe it was a really good boob.
Exactly. Bobby says, random boobs can cause so much trouble, and Pud says, yes, they can be. Yes, they can be. Bobby says, this is why we lock Heidel in the garage. Aww. How sweet. Pud says, have I made enough chat here? I wonder often what's in that garage. Well, no.
Oh, no.
Gets one and then just lays there. So, you know, who knows?
Eyeballs.
Bobby says lots of things. And Pud says, a crime scene? And then I came along and said, remind me to tell you guys the story about the child's pool, the Horseshoe Ocean's view you're seeing right then. Okay? So when I wrote that in chat, you guys were seeing in the pre-show the ocean with there's like a horseshoe, and it's coming into the horseshoe, and you can walk on the wall of the horseshoe. Okay, make sure that it's not like high tide during a storm, because you'll get washed right the fook out. But anyway, the little part on the beach right there, that's called the child's pool. Okay, children's pool. I don't know why they call it that, because my mother couldn't swim. And so she took me to the beach with my aunt, and then my uncle and my aunt's sister, my aunt's brother. So my uncle-in-law, I don't know what he was. What the hell? Were scuba diving. So my aunt, okay, I'll try. Oh, yes, I want to. You don't mean on stream, right, honey?
Yes.
Oh, you do? Okay. Well,
No. No, I mean, not on stream.
Don't read it on stream, read it later. I just needed to make sure how far was later. Okay, so here's the thing. My mom can't swim. Her and my aunt are on the beach with us kids, and my uncle and my uncle-in-law, I don't know what else to call him, went scuba diving. So we're swimming, and you know, it's called the ocean for a reason, because it's alive. I'm telling you, it's alive. So I had no problem as a child being a little bit of a daredevil, and I would get in over my head quite often in life, and you know, I have always been one to teach myself stuff. I have always been one to teach myself stuff. So get in the ocean, you're going to have to learn how to swim if you get in too deep. Well, after being there most of the day, I got in too deep, and the riptide started to pull me out to sea. And my mother and my aunt were on the beach, and neither one of them figured out that I was in trouble, because I don't alert people to shit. I try and start to be a critical thinker quietly in my head of what I'm going to do. And then all of a sudden, I'm going backwards and backwards, and now I'm going forwards and forwards. Remember what I told you my uncle and uncle-in-law were doing? Well, they were finally done scuba diving, and they were coming in to the beach as I was going out, and my uncle caught me on his shoulder and brought me to shore. How cool is that? That could have been the last of my living place right there. I just thought I'd tell you a story.
Could have turned into shark food.
I could have. Well, first of all, I don't know how long that would have taken, because the seals and the sea lions, if you look up the the La Jolla, or maybe it was under San Diego or the La Jolla children's pool, you'll see that all of the sea lions and everything go there, and it's a big woohoo thing these days, that people are trying to go over and pet the seals and the sea lions. They're stupid people. But yeah, there's a lot of sharks over there because of all the seals and the sea lions. So you're right. But would they eat I was a much darker child than I am now. I grew up, my skin stretched. Now I'm not as dark as I used to be. But would they go after a tanned looking child, or would they go after a black seal because they know that's food? I don't know what the sharks would do, but I'm saying. Bobby says she's got jars full of eyeballs in there. Oh, in the garage she does.
Yeah.
Oh, you thought those was eyeballs, huh?
Well,
They were balls.
she fashions them into something else.
Yeah, they were balls. They were not eyeballs, but they were balls. They were balls. They were balls. Anyway, Wise
Oh,
One is
you
here
guys said
and
it, I
says,
didn't.
huh?
You guys said it, I didn't.
Uh-huh.
Just so high knows. It wasn't me.
It was Queen. It was Queen. It was Queen. I just
Oh yeah, it was Queen's fault. Yeah.
Queen. Uh-huh. I just
Pin it all on
repeated
Queen.
That's it. I just repeated Queen. Puddletown says, Kitty's pools are nice in the summer to sit in with beer on your belly. But that's why I have a stock tank in my backyard. So I have to go and get, I'm going to level the ground. I'm going to put some sand down. I'm going to put some, I don't know what they're called, but push pads down. And then I'm going to put my stock tank down on top of it. I'm going to fill up my stock tank, and I'm going to spend a lot of time this summer in my stock tank because I'm going to have puppies. I'm going to have all kinds of dogs running around. I'm gonna. Wise One says, "Hugs, Bobby," and then Bobby says, "Hey there, Wise One. Hope you're doing well." And 1776 says, "Miss you, Mussy, huh?" And Wise One says, "Hugs, Puds." And Pud says, "Hiya, Mussy," and gives hugs. And Pud says, "Hey, she just tells us about the kiddie pool." And Pud says, "Sheni, dang it, come on, fingers. Really? Sounds like those 60 folk singers." What did I do now? Now I'm not getting enough information. 1776 is Ditto Dog song that just played six. Aw. Isn't that an old one, though? I can't remember it. I wasn't listening. I can't remember. But it says the current song after Ditto. Isn't that the intro song?
I don't know.
Oh, it is. I have no clue. But it says
It
the
was
current song after Ditto. And see, nothing tells me what it is. I mean, I guess I could go into Canva and look. You'd think that I would like, I don't know, be organized enough to know shit. I'm not. Remember, I'm doing shit while I'm working. So I just do it. No, manage cookies. Reject them all. Reject them all. Reject them all. I say reject them all. Okay. Sign in with Google, you fucking nutcase. I know, and you're still going to make me do all those double check-ins, right? I told you. I really hate the life that we've come to. I don't know. Anyway, do I have to go see what that one says? No. Okay. So the pre-show. That's what we were talking about. The pre-show. Y'all wanted me to see the pre-show. You wanted me to know. Okay. The one after the Ditto Dog song. So I'm going to go find out which one is after the Ditto Dog song. I am. This one here is Brutus and My Daddy. Ditto is a big brother. That's one of Ditto's songs. I Am My Father's Daughter. Y'all have to tell me. Dolly had hers. That's Jolene. Ditto Dog. The Ditto Dog song. Okay. After Ditto Dog's song is a Ditto Dog song. I gave you guys way too many Ditto Dog songs. I Walk with Knowledge. Is that one that you guys are talking about? I don't know. I've just read you the titles of the songs that are in the intro.
What's that? My
So
God.
What? What did I do? What did you
Something just, something buzzed me right when I was flying towards this station.
Because I don't know how to fly out there. So, you know, it was just me. So anyway, I did those. Ditto Dog song that just played at 6:23 Sheni time. Aw. Puddletown says the current song after Ditto. Well, we just had a whole bunch of them, so you get to tell me which one was right after. Which one is the one that you were talking about? I'm clicking shit. I'm clicking shit. See, they didn't even tell me the name of the song that they heard. They didn't tell me what the name of the song was that they were talking about. I don't know. Which is really good. You know what's even more gooder? Is that I marked where I was at, and now I can't
How'd you
find.
manage that?
Huh?
How'd you manage that? You
I
were at. Hang on.
I highlight it.
You were at 8:25.
You're so cool, cuz. Thank you so much. Yep, 6:24 was highlighted, but when I went flying by it, I didn't see it. 1776 says, yep. And Pud says, now I want to sit in a circle banging on a tambourine high as a kite. Oh, that sounds so fun. Puff, 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 pass, Bobby. Pud says, where the heck is Snipe? He is out doing real life stuff tonight. Bobby says, those flowers look wrong. What kind?
Nerd.
Oh,
I don't know.
The bells that are upside down?
Yes.
Yeah, aren't those cool? They do look wrong. They really do. I think they're so cool. That's why they're there. I think they're so cool. I can't remember what they're called, but they just look so cool. I can't help it. I just think they're too fun.
Arby's fries, flowers.
I just think they're too funny. The first time I ever saw them was down in Balboa Park. Belmont Park has the roller coaster. Balboa Park is the park everybody likes to. It's a tourist trap. Pud says, "Oh, glitch in the matrix." There's always a glitch in the matrix. The floor disappeared. Wait, what floor? 1776's law caught that one. And Queen says,
Howdy, y'all.
and Pud says, the cat got it twice. And Bobby says, I heard fuckers.
Yep.
Yeah, because I have the desktop on so I could listen to the music, not thinking about the fact that that means y'all can hear everything on my desktop. Bud says, about time, y'all. About time. About time, y'all. And Bobby says, Queen's already going. She came in hot and she hasn't even gotten started yet. Bud says, I heard these fuckers. And then says, she must be talking about us. And Bobby says, oh, she is. She is. And then Bobby says, nah, we just hear Queen talking shit. Well, yeah, because I had her unmuted. I had me muted still.
You could have told somebody.
Well, yeah, but that's not the problem. The problem was that I had it on desktop audio. That I should have known better.
Regret anything you said?
No.
I was just saying to Queen, does she even regret anything she said?
No.
So what's the problem?
But I mean, I could have. No problem. You could have got me with something.
I know, right? God only knows what we could talk about behind closed doors. So yeah, shame on me. I'm not gonna lie, that is just really bad.
I'm gonna make a guess, and it's probably
Fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1776 is onto these fookers. Lamount, yes, I heard that. And Puddletown says, laugh my ass off. She said she can hear us. They can hear us. We only hear you, darling Queen, and not these fuckers again. And Bobby says, you started it.
Yes, she did.
And then Puddletown says, I'm not talking shit. Queen says, tell y'all in chat. Fuckers talking shit. What did you want to tell them?
Fuckers talking shit.
Shit. Or is that shit?
Yeah.
Tell me,
I
tell
wonder if
y'all
PH
talking
with
to
S.
fuckers talking shit.
That's it.
Poptown says, I've been working my ass off making chat. We just been sitting back here letting ya. And 1776 is laughing. Queen, just tell us how you feel. Grit and all. And Pud says,
Absolutely.
we now know what she really thinks. I'm sad now. I'd rather be
Don't
be a fucker than a fucky. Exactly. 1776 says, don't be sad, Puds. She's messing. Mm-hmm. And then Pud says, I know Heidel, for fuck's sake. Lol. What, Queen? What? And then Bobby says, Queen's still talking smack. Oh my God, they're writing a lot. 1776 says, can hear, no problem. Because there for a moment, now that I need you to hear us, I was worried that nobody could. Pud says, you don't need to read chat. Too late. Pud says, it's just me being crazy. Too late. Pud says, lol, nice kitchen. Y'all went all the way around to the kitchen with me for real?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
saw your knives hanging on the wall, and then it spun all the way around. Wait, it spun up to the ceiling, and then over, and then down to the window.
I like things that come to life on their own. I'm just
The
saying.
camera's like, hey, I'm following you. Like, oh, fuck, I'm not supposed to be following you.
You really think I could hear it saying that to itself?
And then it got lost at the window and said, oh, fuck.
I don't know where I'm at.
Yeah. It's just possessed and spins in circles nonstop. That was great.
Well, oh God, that night where it just wouldn't stop, it got possessed.
Yeah,
you know,
you just ended the stream, and then right afterwards, it just started going wee.
it did. It was like everything went fine during stream. We're in the back room, and it just starts going in circles. It's like, well, okay, we got a poltergeist in here taking control. That was funny. It's only done it one other time since that night, too. And I don't know why it fixed itself, but it did. It just did. 1776 says, it's a for fuck's sake day, Lamount. And Bobby says, the angle grinder ran out of battery. One sec. Oh, don't get me started on that. Don't make me all kinds of happy and excited. Don't make me.
Over an angle grinder?
No, that's just more phrasing. Makes it worse.
Damn you. No, that's not mine. No, I would never. That's a her thing, not a me thing. But I would get excited. Just see? No, now you're gonna make me keep looking. Don't see? Do you see? Do you see? I have hope.
Good job, Bobby.
I have hope and a lot of love. I have hope. I have hope and a lot of love. Don't do that to me. And then yank away my love. No, my hope. You can't yank away my love. Bud says, what are you grinding?
Come on, damn it.
I know, right? I'm trying to pick the right love. No, my love's there. My hope, it comes and it goes. And it's forever gonna try. But just one day I hope that I get that one. Bud says, what are you grinding? Bobby says, wait, I forgot the meaning of something else. Shit. Don't you tell me that was the wrong phrase. That you didn't mean to. Because then you said nothing. And Bud says, huh. Sheni, don't you laugh at me. Did you actually say that not realizing where you were going to make my brain go?
Yes.
Damn you, asshole.
Oh, wait, how do you think I feel? I got confused.
You really said Knowing where
Yes.
knowing where my heart was going, you really said that wrong.
Yes.
Fuck you, Bobby.
Thank you. Because now my heart hurts. Okay. Pud says the cat likes the windows so the
Fire truck.
spin. I like the when she says the insurance thing twice. She says it so cute.
Insurance.
I heard somebody else this week on the news say it just like Cuz. Of course, my heart broke for Cuz immediately. Pud says the cat likes the window so the stars are bent. And 1776 is border collies too. Pud says we heard that shit. And 1776 says once you have 3 puppers, it's hard to only have 2. Pud says I heard everything, every freaking thing. 1776 says we heard it all. Pud says now I know what she really thinks. Yep, figured. Quit clicking shit, Sheni. No, I had to click shit. I had to. Pud says it's okay. Her swears make her even cuter. It does, doesn't she? She swears like an angel. 1776. Good to have you back, Bobby. I'm serious. Swear like an angel would be your a good handle for you. Swears like an angel. Speaking of which,
Shit.
I can't say that. I won't say it. I won't say it live. Nope, nope, nope. The reason that I disconnected my first channel and my Discord is under a different name that is still around. How do I know that? Because the new name is still blocked by me. It's a thing. 1776. Oh, it says, glad to have you back, Bobby. Oh, and by the way, Queen, I heard that echo too. And Pud says, Luke, I am your father, because that is what it sounded like. 1776 says, I can't get there. That's what he said. Oh my God, did he really? I can't get there. That's what he, oh my God. Pud says, kind of glad you can't hear me because Bobby would have a field day. 1776 says, I can hear fine. And again, it's a nose. What is this thing? Pud says, this is a nose and this is a dildo. Of course, it wouldn't let me see the dildo. Don't apply when Snipe walks his dog. There's just a cute little box for me to see. I don't know what y'all see on your side, but it just gives me a little computer box here.
Yeah, that's what I get too.
Pud says, I like the way Queen says, honey. Just say the accent makes the whole thing. Say it again.
Honey.
Honey. She puts the U in honey. I'm just saying. Can you hear it? Do it again, cuz. Do it again.
Honey.
Can you hear? She puts a U. She puts the U in honey. 1776 says, Sheni, you need a napkin. Lol. Why do I need a napkin? I ain't dropped nothing. Nothing, honey.
Well, earlier it looked like your lipstick smeared while you were eating.
I know, but it hasn't. It's a lip stain. And it sucks because I wish that I could get some of it out of there. And I can't. Because and I've been trying all day long to fix it, and I can't. 1776 says, eyebrow shot cam. Did you get a shot of my lovely eyebrows? I'm sorry. They're turning gray on me, too, by the way. There's a few gray in there, and I keep thinking I need to pull those out. And then I'm thinking, wait, if I pull them out, they may not grow back. And if they do grow back, they're going to grow back grayer. So I'm a little worried. Pud's like doing the silly.
What's it matter? Just let them match your hair. You'll look even.
Because it'll wash out my face too much. You don't want white eyebrows. It just looks wrong.
Okay.
Go look up some albino pictures. It just looks wrong. No. You want to keep your dark eyebrows.
They take Sharpie really well.
Well, they make an eyebrow pencil for that.
Yeah, but you got Sharpies. Oh.
You know how I know that they make eyebrow pencils for that? I'm wearing my eyebrow pencil.
Bobby has a point there. If you use a Sharpie, you won't have to put it on every day.
Yeah, but then when I come along and fuck shit up, then it's permanently on there. And it would be cheaper. I'm not going to lie.
Like
well, it would give us commentary, damn it.
It's
print
content.
a stencil for you.
Would you? Because that's what I really need. You know, yeah, I just need one of those Jetson stencils so that I can hold it up and I can and be done. That's what I need.
Had a friend, and she was getting those mail order things, you know, where you pay so much a month and they'll send you different makeup samples or whatever every month.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Dumbass. She's like, I tried this new eyeliner, but it's sticky. I said, show me which one you use. And I looked at it was a fucking lip pencil. She said, a lip pencil for eyeliner.
Lip pencils are hard to use anyway. I can imagine trying to use them on your eyeballs.
She's like, my eyes keep wanting to stick. I'm like, no fucking wonder. You dumbass.
I'm just thinking about that. Like every time she blinks, has to pull them apart.
Pull them apart. Poor thing. Now I don't feel so bad. Thank you, cuz. I needed that.
You're welcome. I haven't worn makeup in years.
I'm trying to again. I haven't either. I'm trying to. But I'm
it's
still
just
not
extra
doing
cost of money I don't need.
Exactly, it is that. But see, now it can be a tax write-off for me.
How?
Because I have to look beautified to go meet the clients.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. I didn't know you could use it as a write-off.
Yeah,
they stopped letting you use half of your cell phone bills and stuff.
Yeah, you can use your cell phone, your makeup, your if you go get your hair done, your clothing, your shoes.
Hell no, I'm not paying nobody to do my hair. I can do my own.
That's me.
My hair's long enough down past my butt that all I gotta do is pinch it with my fingers and pull it around, and I can cut it.
You may proceed to landing pad 1-2.
She just pinches it with her fingers and pulls it around and cuts it, guys.
Yep.
Yeah. Watch out, puddles.
Y'all might want to be
long enough to where I don't have to worry about it being in the middle of my back or nothing where I can't get it.
Mine is cracked deep. So, yep, I get it. Bobby's got more hair than both of us.
Oh, I still managed to cut mine. Still shaped. I think I shaped it like 10 years ago. And I still hold the shape in.
Mm-hmm. A couple of years ago, I seriously leaned over the edge of my bed, and I took one ponytail and cut the front, and I took another ponytail and cut the back. I got so many compliments on that hairstyle.
Well, I had it down to the back of my knees, but I took off a bunch of dead ends off, and I cut it back up to up below my butt.
Look at you go, girl. I don't know that I will ever be able to let mine grow past my crack. I don't know.
So growing up, My grandfather was old school, so you didn't cut little girls' hair. So he would let you trim them, but that was about it. So I've had long hair my whole life.
My mom demanded that I have short hair. I had long hair, and then my grandfather had a heart attack. And so my mother jumped on a plane, and the last thing she said to my father before jumping on that plane is, "Do not cut that child's hair." So the first thing he did was cut that child's hair. And so from then on, I always had a bob. It was always short. I was not allowed long hair. I was not allowed long hair until I was 18 and out on my own. And then it was just a big FU. And because I grew mine long, she started growing hers long. Because there was a competition I didn't know about until I ran into one of my boyfriends, who ran into another one of my boyfriends in Germany, and they compared notes about me. Well, not so much me as it was my mother. So it was nice to know neither one of them had a piece of me, but then to later find out they both had a piece of her. It was like, well, she's good for the morale of somebody. I'm just saying.
At least she shares, I guess.
She shared herself with everybody. She shared herself. I remember I was in the 3rd grade, and I got all excited because my uncle was at my house while I was at school. It was lunchtime, so I decided to come home to have lunch at home with my mom and my uncle. They weren't having lunch.
They were having playtime.
My mother thought that made sense, considering we lived right across the school. Right across the street from the school. I don't know why she thought that made sense. But I was smart enough to keep my mouth shut about it. I'm just saying it's a thing. My mama was a hoe. I'm just saying my mama was a hoe. If it walked with 2 legs, if it had 3 knees, she was on it. A right knee, a left knee, a wee knee, she was on it. I own it. That was my mother. She was special. She was special. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so anyway, then Hodge puts a crazy smile face about me after the eyeball shot him. Hodge puts a silly smile and then says, "Don't stick Queen in the bottom." Even that sounds wrong. Oh, I'm so sorry. We've been at this for an hour. 1770. Queen. Yep, most guys like it on the bottom, Lamau. That way, they don't have to do all the work.
Yeah, lazy fuckers.
1776 is
like to ride horses. I mean, geez.
Baptism can be fun. Well, if you don't let her ride too much horses, okay, the bronc ride could end up breaking a very important handle.
I just don't get too gymnasticy. No cartwheels.
Or
backflips.
It's just the ups and downs that does it. So Puddletown says, yes, it was your aunt. Right, but my aunt's brother. My aunt was married to my uncle by blood. So she was married into the family. And then it was her brother. So I don't know. Because my aunt was married for more than 20 years to my uncle. Therefore, she is my aunt because she never divorced the family. She only divorced my uncle. But then what is her brother? So he was Uncle Dave to me, but I don't know what he really was. And I have a hard time trying to place his position in what I needs to be saying. 1776's law. I missed the rubber duck cap. No, wait, nope, no ducks. There weren't ducks. There weren't ducks in the chat.
Well, Heidel has tons of ducks. She just lies about it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
She's the one that's knowing.
Look,
She's the one that's knowing.
Bobby's telling on you. OG's in the house and says, since Love on the Spectrum on Netflix is so popular right now, I'm considering starting a neurodivergent, I can't say that today, dating app called Downs to Fuck. Already got my quote ready. These windows ain't gonna lick themselves. Oh my God.
That's a good one.
And Queen is in the house. Yes, looking good. And OG
He's been slinging some good zingers in there.
Okay, it's this week. This week, OG presents himself as OG Willy Lickers.
He's a Willy Licker.
No, he's not a Willy Licker. I read that wrong. OG Will Licker.
Willy Whacker.
Well, it's WILLICKER.
No, Snipe's not here. We can't call him that.
Will Licker. Oh, I get it. So he will lick her.
Will lick hers. Lick hers. More than one hers. He's got an S at the end. Bobby says she never picks up on it. On who never picks up on what, Bobby?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, is it me? It's me, huh? Because I never pick up on shit.
Well, none of you do.
No, because I'm special. What's their excuse?
Now your camera just wants us to look at the top of your head.
What?
The camera's
the camera wants to look at the top of your head. It's put you in the corner. It's mad at you. Get in the corner, Shani.
That's okay, Bobby. I'm going to be honest. I thought she was talking to you. I was like,
no.
You realize how tall he is. We ain't looking at the top of his head.
It's like, yeah, my camera's not even plugged in.
Well, no, but I just thought in general, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm weird. But yes, thank you. Is that better, Queen?
A little. Yeah, there it goes.
None of you do with an evil laughter. I think that's laughter. 1776 is laughing at Bobby, and Pud says, "Hey, OG," and then OG Willikers says, "Hey, y'all," and Pud says, "I hope we get past the snipe chats before he gets here. He's pretty sensitive." Well, but then he rolls with the punches. Do you see? Pud says, "Touching the tism is a thing," and 1776 says, "Sometimes maybe law snips chats puddle down." 1776 says, "Sharks would go after anything, Sheni." I thought they primarily went after dark things because most of their food is the darker stuff. But, I mean, they do go after everything. Don't get me wrong. That I'm aware. But when there's so many
shark attacks on the beaches of white folks lately, so I don't think that's always the case.
Oh, well, see, and I was just thinking because there's so many seals, sea lions, and babies over there that, you know, they would have left the soul white child. So that,
well, I don't think we have many of those in the Gulf Coast, but, you know.
What, floating white children?
Seals.
I had to say that loud. I had to say it out loud. Yeah, you don't have seals over there?
I don't think so.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen any. We got alligators that like to go between the ocean to the bayous.
That might stop the seals and the sea lions, but here's how you find out. You go and you make a pier out there, and so that people can tie up their boats to it, and other people can come and walk and enjoy it, right? And all of a sudden, the sea lions and seals come take it over, and then you'll know that you've got them. What was that?
Nope, we ain't got them then.
Oh, okay.
The seagulls take those over and shit all over them.
Oh, yeah, they do. Mm-hmm. We have the same problem here. 1776 is, how do you think I'm everywhere or nowhere at the same time? Eyes, many places. Laugh my fucking ass off, says 1776. And Bobby says, Queen said they aren't eyes, Heidel.
Yeah, Queen said that. No one else did, just Queen.
Right, 1776 says, I know,
Everybody
Bobby.
just threw you under the bus.
1776 says,
Remember that
I
next
know,
time we
Bobby.
talk.
I was just going with the eyes and glossed over the other. Laugh. I think I've totally glossed over all of it. OG Will Lickers. I like Willy Lickers better. I've filled up a kiddie pool a few times, or as most people called it, a belly button. Oh my God.
That's the one that got me.
Shine, shine, shine. See, look. Oh, wait, where's Alexa, turn on all the lights. Okay. Well, you just blew out the... Alexa, turn off all the lights.
Uh-oh, she's going dark. Y'all get ready.
Alexa, turn on the sink.
Okay.
I'll be back.
You made me think. Yeah, I told it to turn them all on, and it flashed like it went out. Alexa, turn on dining room east.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I thought so. Alexa, turn on top light.
Sorry, I'm having trouble reaching that light. Can you check if it's plugged in and the power switch is on?
It is. It is. I already checked. It is.
Got it. Oh, check. Let me help troubleshoot that light.
Where you go?
That didn't work. Tell me more about your app.
Did he just say he wanted to know more about my ass?
Oh, no. That's just my quirky way of asking for more details about your request. I'm here to help with your light situation, not to get personal.
Oh, well, see. I'm sorry. Just in case y'all didn't hear that. We'll handle the light thing later, Alexa. I'm just saying, damn. I thought he got all personal and wanted to know more about my ass. But what I am showing, because I am such a horrible person. I'm serious. I thought that he would tell me more about your ass. I'm like, wait, what? So I'm such a horrible person that you know, I put the dogs in the crate. I want you to notice who's over in the crate right now, because you know she needs to feel secure sometimes, and so she just went over into the crate herself. It's a thing. It's a thing. I don't do it, but all the time. I mean, she is wanting to go in there once a day for like 30 minutes, and she totally feels comfortable when the door is closed and she can take a nap, and then she wakes up. And I'm like, don't ask to be let out. I will let you out if I want you out. Just let me finish the task at hand. And she hasn't had to ask to get out yet. I've been able to put her out so far. But yeah, I'm not a horrible person. It's to hush her up because she starts barking and when she gets insecure and her brain starts imagining that she's hearing things. And so I put her in the crate to get her control over the things that she has control over. And she'll be in there for like 30 minutes and she'll be fine. She'll let me walk out of the room. She won't whine or anything. I can't walk out of the room. I can't go pee by myself. I go in to go pee and she is on the foot of the bed staring at me going pee. Okay. But when she's having all of this mental stuff at the end of the day, and I have to put her in there, she's like, oh, okay. And then I can go be in the laundry room for half an hour, go into my bathroom for half an hour, go into my bedroom, all places where she can't see me, and she's okay with that. So I'm just saying, she's trying to bend herself in half right now. Don't even ask me. Celestial Nova.
She is in half.
She's in half, but she's also deaf. So me sitting here trying to call her name does not make any sense. I have to hurry up. Bobby says, just saying, Queen said it. And then says, laugh my ass off. And 1776 says, law, I heard, and is laughing. And Pud says, don't click shit. I'm sorry, I wasn't clear. Dang it. Clicking shit is how Heidel got stuck in the garage. And Bobby says, Heidel is a big clicker. And then 1776 says, Puddletown, I'm not clicking shit. And Bobby says, Heidel the clicked. And Pud says, I think I walk with knowledge. Oh, yeah. That's the name of it. I walk with knowledge. Isn't that a good song? I'm saying, I just know things. 1776 is not, I am my father's daughter. I walk with knowledge as the song Puds was talking about, Sheni. That was so long ago, and I didn't see that comment, and now I can't remember. But I think you're saying it gives you a different kind of a feel. So, yeah, it's a different kind of a feel. We don't know the names of the songs. We can't see your screen. Well, I didn't have it. I had to go open up something else to look. So that's why I was reading it off of something else. 1776 is, I just put 2 and 2 together when she was naming them, Puds. Yeah, because I went over there and had to read them. And then I don't remember. OG Willie Liquor says, anyone else think that Benjamin Franklin used that key for a dump before both he and the key were as high as a kite? Oh my God. Seriously? Did you just say that? Oh my Lord. My relative just rolled over in his grave laughing. 1776. Yeah. 1776 is laughing at OG. Yeah, he had a sense of humor. Pud says he should have given that key to Heidel. 1776 is not Puds. It wouldn't fit the belt lock, Lamau. OG says from the window to the wall well. Okay, you know what a wall well is. I don't need to be there. And then Pud says, one day that camera and Surrey will team up and put Sheni in the full position, and she will have to yell, no, huh, to Ditto. No, I will never have to yell that, because you know what? He knows better. No, he doesn't do that to humans. Don't you stand up
I'm
like
here to please women.
You know, I almost went there to see if he was here right now.
Probably should look anyway.
He is here. He is here. Oh my God.
I'm glad I'm pleasing you, gals.
Good. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to let y'all take over the chat. I have been trying to get there. You got to flicker your bean, baby. Flicker your bean. I don't have my alcohol because I've been trying to
turn him up.
It didn't work.
It's a little quiet.
Yeah, it didn't work.
He's also quiet, I think.
I turned him up. Well, and then he turned himself up. I turned him up 60%, and then he yelled, I still needed you to flick your bean. Your bean flicking ain't working. Okay, that's the voice part. I need the other part to flick.
Flick it harder, Snipe. Flick it harder.
How many beans does he have to flick? He's only got 2 hands.
Until it works. Until it works. I'm not lying. It's not working.
I guess I could use his toes. That'd be difficult.
What?
Wouldn't got to keep us excited.
You do something different than just change it out because, okay, you might have to leave and come back, baby. Don't be gone too long. Oh my God, how adorable! It is. Okay, so one day that camera. Okay, I hate autocorrect. I find a way to delete it. I'll find a way to delete it. And 1776 says law the Puds and And then 1776 is Love Bobby's Giggles. I know, right? There's nothing that can make your day any better. If you're having a horrible day and you hear Bobby giggle, it's like awesomeness. It's totally like awesomeness. Okay, now
Right,
just
Snipe is back.
try and flick that sucker one more time. But we can't hear you now. I can hear you now. Why does his laptop give us so much trouble?
Because it wants to.
Okay, I'm gonna get some of this red. I'm gonna get some of this red. Okay.
There's one of these chats he needs to hear.
Okay, but we are so far away from that, I think. So anyway, but I hate autocorrect. Okay, 1776 is Law Pud. 1776 is Love Bobby's Giggles. Pud says, mine shows a PAINLESS. And Pud says, honey, oh my God. And he's just melted. Yep, got to say it a few times for you. 1776's laptop only shows a square. Yeah, so see, all of ours only showed a square. 1776's coconut oil helps get off lip stain, or at least the lip stain I used to use. Yeah, it used to work for me too. This is a different kind, and surprise, it didn't. That didn't work for me right today. So I used all kinds of oils. But
why are you making a kind that stains anyway?
So I only have to put it on one time a day.
So it's not like it's going to last 2, 3, 4, 5 days.
He's there. He's there.
Did I show up now?
You're here now. Yes.
Heidi ho, everybody.
Well, they could hear you anyway. They could. They could.
But they couldn't see me before.
Right, they couldn't see you.
Sorry.
I'm
a little later than what I thought I was going to be.
That's okay. You're fine because we're so far behind. It's not funny. I have just
but
not.
This next one is for you, Snipe. The next one is for Snipe.
Is this the Puddle Town one where he's fallen and he's getting fooked from behind? Can you see that PAINLESS dildo? Detail. That one is for
what
for
time
Snipe?
are you on?
I thought so, but maybe I read it wrong.
9:30. Okay, because that's more of the fuck position, but not totally in the fuck position with the dildo. Can you see the PAINLESS? You know, the dildo.
Yeah, I prefer not to see it that way.
I mean, I wonder how they get them. So, how do they get them funky characters in there, like a backwards 3 and a hook?
You have to know keyboard code, probably. I don't know.
Oh, maybe that's how he's doing it.
You're gonna have to ask Pud.
A cell phone like that or something.
You know,
because I'm looking at my keyboard. I keep looking at my keyboard, thinking, "How the fuck do you tell that 3 to go backwards?"
If you highlight them and put them over somewhere in a document, and then you can always copy and paste them yourself. You know,
sure.
It works out like that because I just did it. Pud says hair to the butt. I know. That's where my hair goes into my crack.
Hair butt.
Yep, I got a hairy
butt.
I got a hairy ass. Puddletown says, "My God, I won't survive this place." You're not meant to, honey. 1776 is.
None of us will.
I have to fill in my eyebrows with eyebrow pencil or eyebrow powers or gel. Mine are two-toned, mostly blonde and sparse from arch to center corner, and dark and sparse from arch to inner corner. And see, the blonde just doesn't look right, does it? 1776. And then it says, "I wish I could grow long hair past a certain point, but no, it's always been fine with multi-shades and now breaks easily and sheds." You need to drink hot Jello on a regular. I'm just saying, 1 box of hot Jello a day. your fingernails and your hair will grow, and you'll be like, "Oh my God, how do I stop this from growing?" Stop drinking
Instead
the
of that
gelatin.
nasty ass Jello, just use what's that vitamin?
I don't know, but it's
E and something. Vitamin E and
Vitamin
something. It's
E.
two letters. I can't remember the other one. It does the same thing, but Jello is gross.
no, Jello is good. Now I want some, but I've got to have alcohol. Puddletown says shoe polish works, and then says Sharpie should make eyebrow pencils. I'm sure they would sell. See, Bobby's got a fan.
Yeah.
Bobby,
I've got a fan.
Yeah,
got
I'm
a
like,
fan.
what the fuck? Got a fan.
How are you talking about? Yeah, I got two.
Oh,
Oh, my brain went through a fan that blows air on you. And I'm like, he ain't showing none of that in his picture.
I'm still super confused.
well,
Yeah. Okay.
oh yeah, you don't have to put them on near as often.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw some ladies on a cop show once that most definitely did have that, and she did it while she was not looking. The mirror must have been cracked or something because they were not even and straight. And oh man,
Hell yeah.
I
No,
never
it was-
Colas with
understood.
the giant ones. Like the
I never-
super arch.
yeah.
I never understood
understand
the
why I do that.
ladies that would shave them off and paint the whole thing, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. The tattoo.
Mhm. I think they worry too much about the eyebrows, and then they think they have to have eyelashes out to the end of their nose, and it looks like a big old floppy fan thing.
I don't get where that comes from because no man has ever asked for bigger eyelashes.
I know, what the fuck?
No.
Also, the giant nails are a problem.
Oh
Yeah.
God,
How are they
like,
wiping their butt?
Yeah.
And then you look at
Oh.
and you get to looking at some of them, and I'm like on the side of the eye, you can see the glue all gooped the fuck up, and you're like, that's just gross.
Yeah.
I bet your eyelids would just feel heavy. You'd be like, what the fuck feels wrong?
Okay, crackhead, hold the phone. Go check your settings. They can't hear you. They can hear
Ooh.
all of us, but they can't hear you. And Puddletown is out there in chat screaming, unmute, heifer.
Yeah, well, there was a reason for that.
Okay.
Thank you. There was a reason for that. Thank you, Bobby, for being in here and not screaming in my ear. Yes,
I'm not even listening to the stream.
I took the damn doggy cam off. I turned it off instead of reducing it down. And where does my sound come from? So that you guys can hear me over in here in video. So when I muted the camera, I muted myself. I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry. So anyway, yeah, I again, I could not wear the false eyebrows because I couldn't put them on the right place, and the false eyelashes. I seriously think, you know how you come home from work and you just can't wait to take off your shoes or take off your bra? I just imagine your eyelids would be like, oh please, yes, once you took those off. I would
Bobby,
just.
you know that feeling when you got to take off your bra right when you get home.
Yes, I mean that's me because I'll go around my office in my socks, so the shoe thing's not that big of a deal.
Oh.
I knew
Bobby
that
and I
I
were
had
just
to say
going, boy, we want to get our bras off.
Bobby, we need to down to the game down. That came through way loud.
Well, you turned it up then.
But now
Yeah.
you're okay. We can't hear the game at all right now.
Yeah, it's just not doing nothing.
Ship uncoupled. Moderate speed on exit.
Landing gear retracted.
It still sounds way loud. I don't know. I could be wrong. Wait. So anyway, 17. Wait, 17. Now I see that position all down. Like all down halfway, but fucking position. But the chemicals, puddle down the chemicals. Pud says, I don't mind that a little work because the payoff is worth it. In 1776, some of us are hyper flexible, just saying. And Pud says, yes, I realize in commenting on chat an hour ago, which has lost all meaning by now. I know, but normally we can come back to the topic. That's the fun part, is then our brains have had minutes. And 1776 is fall, the puddle down, then says, I may be flexible, but I ain't loose as a goose, Bobby. It says 1776. Lamau, Willie Lickers, Will Ickers. Will Ickers, she says. And then Puddledown says, haha, gee, Willie Lickers.
There's a liquor store here that's called Will Liquors.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's like a regional chain thing called Will Liquors. Will Liquors.
So OG must be talking about that.
Could be.
Well, I mean, it would be, because he's not saying Willie Lickers, but that's what I see when I read it. So it's Willikers. Well, I said it right. Willikers.
Yeah, Willikers.
Yeah. It says, I don't pick up on shit, but I pick up on shit. Wait, I don't pick up shit, but I pick up on shit. I spend all day picking up shit. I'm just saying, it's a thing that I do. 1776 is not Sheni. It's probably me that don't get shit. Well, it's probably both of us, girlfriend. It's a boat that we're on, and if we're going down, we're sinking together. And Bobby says, he doesn't notice. I'm just saying. And Pud says, don't swim when it's your time of the month and keep us all safe. You know, they always said that. Bobby says, at that point, dolphins are worth, right? I mean, you know, let's not get bit by a dolphin while you're out there, because that's just wrong. Okay, I'm trying. I feel like I'm an hour behind.
The world is burning. Let's masturbate.
Okay. Oh.
Not to give on that one. 1776 is fall, floating white Chileans. So they sink? Well, I probably would have sooner or later. I would have sunk, except for my uncle grabbed me by the, or my when he came swimming in, he tapped me on his shoulder. There. Bobby says, a game came out recently. I've debated playing where you swimming in the fish piss. Oh God, are you kidding me? You wouldn't want to play that. Bobby, you would not want to play that game. The fish piss game, you wouldn't want to play that. 1776 says you should play it. And then Bobby says, it terrifies me, huh? And Pud says, she's catching up to us. Talk faster. No, because I have to get closer so they can take over the reading. I'm just saying it's fair. Because I got to pour myself a drink after we welcome Snipe in. 1776 says, I guess that would help get rid of the fear by facing it in a game like a scary movie for me, lol. Bobby says, they're gigantic alien fish. Hell no. It's terrifying. 1776 is okay. And Bobby says, I probably will anyway, but I still want to complain about it. At least you know yourself, honey. At least you know of yourself. And Pug says, did Alexa say tell me more about your ass? See? See? I'm not the only one. I swear that's what he said. And then when I said, excuse me or whatever, he's like, oh no, I didn't mean that. Pug, I'm not the only one that heard it, am I? 1776 says, well, I won't ever watch Poltergeist again, so I can appreciate it. 1776 goes on with lol, Bobby. Pug says, we need more chat. 1776 says, welcome in, Snipe. Well, look, we got to the point where you got here. Welcome, Snipe. How was your evening?
It was fun. Went and sat by the fire and talked to my niece and her husband and their 2 boys. And yeah, my niece was enjoying herself quite a bit this evening, which was quite fun to be around. So, it was a good evening.
So there was a lot of alcohol going all over the place?
No, there was a little bit. I did not have much there. That was not. I had a little bit after I got back as I was walking to get on this. So I just
What
had
the
a little
hell,
bit.
Snipe? We wanted you snockered.
I know, but it just didn't work out that way, and I just had a little.
You've been leading by example.
You just weren't feeling it, was you?
Yeah, just not feeling it.
Did y'all hear Bobby say something about lead by example?
Yeah.
He needs to follow your I don't know, influence.
Yeah.
Snipe doesn't know what
The game is so much louder, Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby's going into hyperdrive or something now.
But he's going beyond the speed of sound because his mic is not picking him up.
What?
Fuel scooping.
He's getting pushed back in his seat at the moment.
Huh?
Sorry, here he comes. Okay, got it. So Pug says, flick your bean in the little circle, Snipe. Watch the fingernails. And 1776 says, Queen, don't tell him too much harder. You'll excite him, Lamau. Pug says, hurry up and flick it faster. Queen telling Snipe on me. And 1776 says, hear and see Snipe. Good. See, we got him in here. 1776 says, couldn't hear and see him prior to Queen saying, flick it harder. I was so focused, I didn't even hear her say, flick it harder. I didn't hear that. And then I came along and copied and pasted the lovely Dick and bent over man. Puddletown says, you can copy, paste, or you can use foreign language characters. Puddletown. Well, we talk too much. No game tonight. And Bobby is all eyeballs. I don't know. That's cute, Bobby. The question marks being the ears, and then the eyeballs. That Puddletown says yeah, and Bobby says Puddletown says there are websites. Google one line, ASCII art, ASCII art.
Oh, there's a name for it.
Yep. So 1776 says Windows button plus and select the sideways smile to get alternate symbols as emotes. And then they're emoting shit. And then you are muted, she says. Pud sounds unmute, heifer. And Pud says, we can't fucking hear you. And 1776 says, we hear you now. Pud says, sorry. No sorry needed. And 1776 says, no sorry needed. Pud, see, look it. I didn't even read that until after I said it. 1776 says, I can't hear false anything on my face. I can't wear false anything on my face. Apparently, I can't wear anything made out of bee honey, bee wax, bee nothing. If it's got the insect bee in it, I'm screwed. I can't do it. 1776 says, I hear you. Sheni and Pud says, Snipe, we don't have man boobs. In 1776 says, yes, you did. Sheni, loud game or no sound on game. You know, one of the two. He's quiet now, but I don't know if he's just floating through air or what. It looks like he's going to crash into the. Oh, he changed his mind and decided not to go to that planet. Pud says, I walk around naked at home. One day my neighbors broke in and closed my drapes. Well, look at them. I'm proud of them. 1776 says, law, TMI, through the window for neighbors, eh? Pud says, gee willikers. Gee willikers. Willikers is a saying. Gee willikers is a saying. Google it. Now, I understand the gee willikers. I totally get the gee willikers. I've heard that saying a lot. So I get the gee willikers, but that's not how he spelled it. We lost OG. We lost OG.
Wasn't it Dennis the Menace who said that a lot?
That sounds like it was Dennis the Menace.
Yeah, it could have been.
Yeah, I haven't watched him a lot in the morning lately, so I haven't seen him in like a year and a half. But yeah, I think it was him. I think it was.
Seems like I can hear him say, gee willikers, Mr. Wilson.
Yeah, that does seem like something he would say.
Yep. It was his. It was his.
Thought so.
That was in the 1993 movie. So I don't know if on the original TV show if he did or not.
I don't know either, but it
I think
was
he
the
did
movie
too,
I watched.
because I don't think I've seen the movie. So
You haven't seen the movie? It's cute.
I haven't seen the movie either.
But the TV show, it seems like I've heard that before. So I'd guess the TV show he did.
Well, I'd have to go through the whole thing. No, I ain't looking at that. No. But it was a Dennis the Menace thing. So I'm sure if they put it in the movie, it probably was a thing that he did during the show. Just saying. 1776 says game sounds good now. I think so. If we're going down, we're sinking together. Good save. Hey, that was a close one, wasn't it? That was a close call. Pud says, don't mess with the blowhole. And Pud says, does your niece know anything about plumbing? I didn't know if anybody was going to mention that.
That's a good one.
She's a nurse.
She might know something about plumbing then.
What about her old man?
No, he doesn't.
Damn.
No.
Poor mom. Hey, did you tell your mom we'd like to meet her?
No.
Damn it.
I did not tell her that.
Dang it. What about your brother? Did you tell him we'd like to meet
Oh, God, no. No. Because he'd be wondering where to go. And
he's like, give me the sign-up sheet now.
Yeah.
I can oblige. I can make one.
Yeah, no.
Or you know what? Better yet, no sign-up sheet needed. Just a link. We'll just send them a link.
Yeah.
Just give them the link and a password.
Yeah, you'd get to meet my mom before you'd get to meet him. So, and that ain't gonna happen. No.
There's hope. Did you guys hear it? There's hope.
Yeah.
He's giving us hope.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Yeah.
I totally heard it. I heard it. We might meet Mama someday.
We'll give it another week.
If we get down to like the last 3 people on Earth, then yeah.
It's all right. We'll give it another week or two.
There's hope.
Okay.
There's hope. That's all I ever needed to know was that there was hope.
Just remember, the longer you wait, the more time we have to come up with our questions.
I'm telling you. Content. 1776 says, drink one for me, Sheni. Corner store closed before I realized I was out of drinks. And then says, hyperdrive part was loud but fine. Dork, snipe, asshole. And Bobby says, because now it's fucking muted. That's why we're not hearing the game. Got it. So, Bobby says, lol. And 1776 says, oops. And Pud says, I bet your niece could install the bidet. The instructions have pictures, and she's a nurse, and she's been around shit before, so she understands how important shit is. Pud says, my keyboard sucks. 1776 says, Sheni, you're almost caught up, and no snack queen reading needed now. Wow. Well, and Pud says, and caught up. Nuh-uh. And oh God. 1776 says, golly gee willikers, gosh darn, blast it heck, for fuck's sake. Puddletown says, is your mom hot? Well, she sounded like it.
I suppose there was a time. No. Yeah.
Now Pud is getting on her mom.
Queen, of course, Snips ain't gonna tell his mom or brother. She just doesn't think he's gonna happen. But yes, Puds, he described his mother the other day, and yes, she's hot.
No.
The reaction's priceless.
I don't know. The look on my face is just the look on my face that you see on me. Yeah.
Well,
shit.
here's what I'm saying. It could be
answered for him.
It could be menopausal hot, right?
That didn't make it any better.
Well, was menopausal age, so she's way past menopausal.
Yeah, and if that's the case, no, she's not hot because she always has to have the temperature up pretty warm in the house.
Oh, she's already taken the blood thinners. Damn.
No, she's not on blood thinners. She just likes to have it warmer than.
She likes to be hot.
Yeah.
She likes to be hot. Okay, am I drinking whiskey or brandy?
Yeah.
Well, that was a good answer.
Yeah.
And am I drinking salted caramel or am I drinking not guilty?
Oh, just do that itty, meeny, miny, mo thing. That'll help you
I
out.
think you're not guilty.
Okay, I'm going to do not guilty because it's cold in the freezer.
Oh.
Oh, you must have turned your camera off this time so the camera couldn't follow you to the kitchen. That's why I'm not seeing you.
Well, it probably still followed me anyway. Just because it's not streaming what it's doing. God, this thing is cold. Just because it's not streaming what it's doing doesn't mean I'm going to get the lid off. It's making me work for it. Got it. Damn.
Okay. I'll do Heidel's voice. You do Puddletown's, okay?
What the fuck?
Queen.
Puddletown's got some stuff in there for you.
No, I'm.
Okay.
No, where?
All
I'll
right.
do Heidel.
What are we?
Like 1017.
Which one at 17?
Heidel's. But
No,
sure, you can do
you
Puddletown.
can't skip the first 1017. You cannot.
Okay, you do that then.
Puddletown says, I promise not to ask your mom about her coochie.
Okay, then Heidel says, Snips just don't want his bro to know and have fun with us. Probably.
Puddletown says, we will meet Mama right after he installs the fucking bidet.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Oh, and wait for this one. Puddletown says, what about chicken? Can she lay pipe?
Only lays eggs. Come on. Egg every day. Heidel says, Sniff's not going there with how hot his mom is. She must be beautiful. Of course, she's my mom.
Puddletown's sticking his tongue out and he's laughing.
And Heidel says, Lamau, RBF snipe. Yes, it is a little bit.
Puddletown says,
I feel like an idiot. What is RBS?
RBF, resting bitch face.
Oh, okay. I got some of that. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Puddletown says, I could be Snipe's daddy, but I wouldn't cheat on Queen, LOL. And Puddletown says, anyway.
And Heidel was trying to get you to mix them and said, both, Sheni. Ew. And then Heidel says, can't see you or what you can see, Sheni, Lamau. And it says, no, Snipe, Queen does not. Does my voice, Fooker. And not if I have my way. Well, at least she lays for you, Snips. Yeah, my chicken does. That's the only thing.
Puddletown says, Snipe is chicken to read mine.
Kinda.
Chicken to read mine. And he says, about time to head to the bushes with the dog. Well, he's coming kind of late tonight. I bet he already did the bushes with the dog.
Yep, I already took the dog out, and the dog was laying down, and so I'll be able to make it to the end of the show.
Oh, can I say something that I don't know that I said to you guys yet? I'm getting a puppy.
Oh, yeah, she said that.
Yeah, but Snipe wasn't here, and she didn't finish the plan with the puppy.
Yeah, I'm getting Bodhi's brother. His name is Finn. I'm getting Bodhi's brother. So he's going to come and live with me until the end of the month. Because I have found his perfect mommy and daddy, and he's going to have a sibling at his new house. He's gonna be living it up much richer than I do. But yeah, there's gonna be a whole bunch of love over there. So you guys are going to be seeing. Hopefully, I will be able to pick him up, and then you guys are going to be seeing videos and live and everything. I'm gonna see what I can do as far as making him content while he's with us for the month. Poor Ditto is looking at me like, you are fucking crazy, woman.
See what he can give you for free.
Going on.
Yeah. Last time he got stairs.
I know. Yeah. And I'm telling you, Bodhi loves those stairs. He loves those stairs. But with these parents, they're willing to buy whatever it is that I need. And it's like, wait, you don't need to be taking to your dog who is already implanted into your life the smell of all three of my dogs when you're taking Finn to him, because that could really upset their already dog. Do you see? So I'm going to try and keep everything minimal. It's not like when Bodhi's here, Bodhi goes home to just himself, and so he only has cousins that he knows, right? He doesn't he didn't go into somebody else's house. So with Finn going into somebody else's house, we don't need him to take his smell, Ditto's smell, and Celestial's smell and overwhelm whose house he takes over. So dogs have a very sensitive sense of smell, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm just going to get him his lead and his halter, and everything else is just going to be, make do. My house will be built with boxes and stuff like that again, but
Yeah.
it's going to be okay. And I still don't know if it was Sin or Puds or who it could have been who bought those darn stairs for Bodie. But I'm just gonna say thank you, whoever it was, because that was just. I even shared it with my friend today that that helped me find Finn a new home. And she says, you just let her know anything that you want to buy, they'll pay. They'll pay you for your time for training and everything else. And I'm like, yep, no, I don't need anything. I'm not going to take payment from him. This is just knowing where he's going. And then maybe every now and then we'll get to go up and visit him. See how I am? So, because they're trying to buy a house up in Lake Tahoe. So there's that. Anyway, there you go. I've said everything. You guys get to keep reading now.
Okay,
Pepper, are
then
you still in
Heidel.
the kitchen?
What?
Are you still in the kitchen?
No, I'm sitting back there in front of the computer.
There you are.
There, we couldn't tell. You didn't have your
We
camera
couldn't
on.
see you.
I know it was
Okay.
so nice. It was so nice.
We were just making sure you knew it was still off.
Yeah, I'm going to do it again because I'm going to get up and turn the other light on because I can't seem to get these two lights to turn on. Maybe if I flick them a few times. I'm going to go flick my lights a few times. I'll be back. I'll still be listening because I've got you guys. Microphone I'm using is.
Yeah, you go flick something for a while.
I'm going to go flick my shit for a while. Okay? I have to keep in mind that y'all can still hear me, so I can't flick it too hard or too fast.
Yeah, no moaning.
Oh. Well, you guys might be moaning anyway.
Yeah.
And your earpiece is bleeding in and out.
Yeah.
Well,
then
that might be.
Heidel was.
Anyway.
Oh. Heidel was on here saying, whining and going, Queen, don't let him have his way, heifer. And he probably already did. Go to the bushes, that is.
Stop licking me!
Puddletown said, Sheni, you sound kind of broke up. And he says, you better now.
Yeah, and then Heidel says, you better now, but still can't see you, Sheni. Flick your bean woman. Well, she's flicking it now, but she wants it off.
Okay.
Puddletown says, and caught up. Damn it. I wrote like a caveman. Snipe hug.
Heidel says, Sin said she didn't buy the stairs. And Puddletown says, I can't word today, LOL, to Puddletown. And Heidel then says, and now you're back. And Lamau snipe flicking.
Puddletown says, Sheni, when you walk away, you break up. Yeah, it's her earpiece.
It's my earpiece. It is. Sometimes it'll work fine. Sometimes it'll go, I'm not Bluetoothing right now. And it didn't want to Bluetooth, so I'm back.
And then Heidel says, "Fuck off, snipe." Oh
my God!
He said,
That's exactly the one.
who sounds like that?
Exactly like Heidi laughs.
Oh my God!
Heidel.
Exactly.
I'm so sorry, but that sounds like he was getting ready to flick his bean.
No, there's a character on one of those.
See this brown thing right here?
That laughs just like that, and I can't remember who it is.
See this brown thing right here?
The character is Heidel.
Yeah.
What is? You mean
I
that
don't know.
Brownsy? What are you talking
It's
about?
just an aging
Whose dick are we
spot.
sucking?
Yeah. I don't know.
Just an aging spot or a sunspot.
I actually said that. The balls can rescind back up into your throat. So, you know.
Wow, if they get that far up, there's something seriously wrong.
Puddletown says Snipe skipping the hip comment, but I don't remember seeing a comment about a hip.
I didn't see a
No.
comment about it.
Heidel says, and muted again. But I don't know who is muted again.
Me, because I was talking to the lights, and because I got these two to work, and she had my mouth moving, but she didn't hear any words, which is most people's case. They would call that heaven.
Puddletown says one of my
Did
better
you
ones.
notice that I can shut up? Did anybody write that down on the fucking calendar that the bitch can shut up?
That's a good recorded frame.
Yeah.
What day was it that I did that? I mean, it was a
We didn't write it down.
It was a noteworthy day. Bobby has it.
See how I am? I'm really a bitch.
But yes, that was the day he saved that thing, so he can always see what day the file was made. So see, Bobby has the ability to tell us what day it was. No hump! Where is he? Oh, he's over there.
Oh, what about the one with the knee, Bobby? Where she's rubbing her knee that night? And then fancy elephant pants or whatever them pants was she had on that night.
It feels so good. Like right now when I reach down and I go like this, it feels so good to just play with the whole. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I remember how good it felt. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still sitting here remembering how good it felt. It felt good.
You never forget that, do you?
It felt good. So hard and deep, and just feeling the release of oh, it would feel so good. I just can't be taken out in public, can I?
Nope.
And you want my mother to come on here.
I'm going to have clients that are going to be watching and listening to us soon. So that I totally fucking assumed the fuck position. Oh shit! I can't hear that. They cannot hear that, Bobby. When I have Finn, we can't play those kind because they are very clients. They are very yeah, and they would be like, "Oh my God, she is never. You puke dick." Damn.
What about the lick me where the yeah.
And so I decided to go ahead and do it and see who could come and who couldn't.
Yeah.
Lick me where I shit.
Yeah, that one.
I have to remember that you can jack yourself.
Yeah, you might have to mute someone on here if you're gonna.
Floppy. It's not firm. I don't know that I can do that. Oh wait, can I? I don't know that I can mute him. The unfortunate part, if I can mute him, he can unmute himself.
That whole time he was
Could be
fucking
black.
recording you and y'all were fighting over a mute button. That's awesome.
But I was just muting him, and I don't know that he was muted.
No.
Clits.
It's like, what the fuck? What was that?
Clits. Clits.
They don't. Those are clips, not clips.
It's saved as Sheni Snipes word.
Yeah.
Snipes word?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of had to be clipped down a little to get the. But we both. Bobby heard it too. It wasn't just me that heard it.
So now you're making me say things I never said. Oh my God, I'm so screwed. You guys do realize that if this child ever disowns me, you realize how screwed I'm going to be, right?
Well,
I have very moist fingers. I even have moist oils on me. Moist oils. Moist oils. Moist oils. Moist fingers.
Moist. Moist. People don't like the word moist. Only I'll never understand why they don't like the word moist. It doesn't make any sense. Why don't they like the word moist? Only they should always like the word moist. Moist is a good word.
My Dixie wrecked.
There was another one that I just watched. Wait, no, somebody took my somebody took my Dixie wrecked and turned it into their screen handle.
Oh.
Wow. I know. And now they get other people to say it. I know.
Man.
I'll stick that penis where they're not used to it being stuck.
We really don't have to make you say most things. It just has happened at one time or another.
What's really sad is that I walk into it on my own. I really, truly, truly do. There's no doubt about it. So where were you guys at on time? I don't know if it
10:31.
It was 10:31. Okay. Snipe keeps skipping the hip comment. Yeah, that was it. Skip and you did again. One of my dear. Okay, it's go ahead. Keep reading. Don't tell me the time and not read.
Title says, "Here now, lol," and then "Welcome back, Sheni." And then she says, "Snipe is." I'll translate. Snipe is a wonderful person.
There you go.
Yep.
Puddletown says Snipe sounded like he has COPD.
And
Cop
Heidel says, "I don't." Yeah. Cop.
Jinx.
Yeah. I don't see it, Sheni, is what Heidel said.
Puddletown says, and with that, we are caught up. We were.
Yeah. Heidel says, "Yep, Puds." And then, yes, that one, Queen Lamau, the knee rubbing. I'd take you out in public, Sheni. Thank you, Bobby. I needed that.
I appreciate that, honey. I don't know why you would want to. The embarrassment that I'm apparently it would just be too much.
And then Heidel says, "Clit, clit, clit," but I don't want to say it too nicely because Bobby would clip it. Bobby, you're at level 3. I don't know what other levels there are, but you're at 3.
7.
11 is probably the perfect one.
14.
Oh, you're at 3 to 4. You want to be at 6 to 7, don't you?
Oh, God.
Yes.
Can you guys read while we play?
Puddletown says, so many opportunities for clips in here. And he says, clits? Moist click oils.
Then Heidel says, "Yep, Puddletown. Bobby does awesome at it."
Puddletown says, oh my God, Sheni. Dixon Normus is funny too.
Then Heidel says, "Laughing my fucking ass off. I take that peen." And before that, she went, "Ha ha 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 ha."
Yes, you did.
I didn't do that. Don't blame me.
Puddletown says Snipe won't read my chat because I make him say random stuff. Yeah, apparently
And
that's why you wanted to switch tonight.
That's
And
why
Heidel said, Snipe is so honest, and yes, he translated wonderfully. I said he was a wonderful person.
Oh, Lord. You're not reading right. Did you need to check your glasses over?
No, my glasses are perfectly good.
Puddletown says, wow, the mom's hip comment won't show up. Yeah, I don't know what you're putting in there, but it's not
There's
letting
certain things won't. Yeah. Heidel says, I call him a stubborn so-and-so. Well, must not be talking about me. Now level 5 for Bobby. And check out Sheni's Amazon wish list. And she put that in there. It says,
shit.
I don't laugh like that, Snipe or Snip.
Yes, you do.
It's like, yes, you do. Prove it. It's like, ha 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 ha.
Oh, I know where I've heard that from. The dude that does the puppets, the old man. That's kind of how he laughs.
The puppets.
Oh, like
What's his name?
Jeff Dunham?
Yes, when he does the old man. Remember he does that laugh. You kind of sound like him a little bit.
Oh, I didn't know he did laugh.
Walter.
Like a laugh.
Walter, that's it.
Yeah.
That's how Walter laughs.
Right.
A little bit.
Okay.
Puddletown says, fuck you, YouTube.
And Heidel says, Snipe, you must have rose-colored glasses on and misreading me.
Yes.
No.
Yes,
They're
Heidel.
perfectly fine glasses.
Heidel is correct.
They were really cheap glasses, but I think they work just perfectly.
Okay, can anybody read while playing games?
Yeah, what are we playing?
I don't know. Just sign in and then we'll decide. Should we
Oh,
play?
we're going over. I didn't know which place.
There's 5 of
were
us.
playing
So what can we play? The 5 of us. Talk. We can play talk. We can start off with a
play talk.
bit of we haven't played Kings in a long time, but let's play talk. We could play Kings.
Queen just made me think of Bubba.
Bubba?
Bubba?
Yep. Yeah, Bubba. Sounds exactly like Queen.
Bubba Gump.
Yep. How you feeling tonight, Bubba? Pretty good.
Shrimp on a stick, shrimp gumbo, shrimp and grits.
Where is it?
Fried shrimp, boiled shrimp, barbecued shrimp.
I do believe I'll give room service a jangle and have them send up some etouffee.
Absolutely, etouffee.
There's some milk in the fridge that's about to go bad. And there it goes.
And there it goes. I'm sorry, that was funny. I don't care who you are.
Then Heidel said, kiss my grits, Snipe.
Kiss my grits.
Puddle Sound says, break mom's hip, making new brother to install bidet.
Bidet.
And Heidel says, just signed in, and Heidel says, Puddleton, you playing?
I got 4 of us signed in. I got Puddletown 1776, Queen, Snipe, and me. So we're all here. Okay. So are we gonna play? I know y'all don't like Oh Hell. Want to play dominoes?
Did you change your mind from talk?
No, we can play talk. I just like to mix it up sometimes. We don't want to get boring on
whatever
the same
you want to play.
Okay, Puddletown wants me to read the comment from Discord that says right because YouTube's ass hattery. He
Oh,
says, besides, I'd break Mom's hip making a new brother to install the bidet. So he's going to make a new offer.
Oh, no, we can't go there. That was all in fun, Snipe, and I hope that didn't offend you.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it did offend you, or
Right.
yeah, it was all in fun.
No, she'd probably break his hip.
Okay, there you go. There you go. That's how you play that. Okay, and then, where was I going with that? Okay. I can't remember now where I was going with that.
Puddletown says, hi, Dale. I have been in BGA since the start of the stream. He has been ready.
Okay, so are we going to play dominoes or are we going to play top? Puds, we're going to put this on you. We can play Yahtzee while we try and figure that shit out.
No, we ain't got all night. It's almost 11 here.
See, we ain't got all night. It's almost 11 there.
Then why don't we play Yahtzee, because that don't take as long. Well,
I didn't say that. I just said we just can't
No.
be playing a bunch of mini
Or
games.
I meant dominoes. Because that we haven't played for a while. But now
Puddletown
could
says
talk.
talk
So if you
or
wanna play
whatever.
Nope, we can't play dominoes. Not enough spots. I'm sorry, but I'm picky.
Oh.
So what did Pud say?
Talk or whatever.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and play top because we know right now how many we can play, and I already looked at one that said no more. Puds, there's your invite. 1776, there's your invite. Queen, there's your invite. Snipe, there's your invite. Okay, I'm getting all of y'all in the game, and then I have to go put Bobby back on stream. So let me figure this shit out.
Heidel says nearly 12 a.m. here. Puddle says, I don't know how to play dominoes. Play Yahtzee if you want to sleep. No, we good. We going in a talk.
We're going into
talk. One on this. This is going.
That's it. We're waiting for Snipe to accept.
Oh, sorry. I was overreading the.
Where did I put Bobby? Bobby, where did you go? There you go.
That's why.
The queen gets to not go first.
Where did you go?
That's why I was quiet. I fucking changed the volume for the wrong thing.
You over there pulling a Sheni or what?
Just me. It's not.
Well, they're backwards on the list.
It's not just me. Okay, as always, I'm blue. So there. Okay. Ba-dum. It's easy with all these buttons that nobody else knows about, isn't it, baby? We're all like, wait, what? Where did I put you? Bonnie, where are you? Oh, you're behind the damn game board. Fuck me. That would just be wrong. Don't do that. Okay? In some states, it might even be illegal. Don't do it.
In some.
My friend just hit me. Slammed right into me.
There. We got you in there. And now then we're going to put you up over here. And then we're going to embiggen this right here. No, not like that anymore. Oh, it's my turn. Somebody else to tell me. I'm over here prepping everything.
Oh.
Don't be stroking Bobby too much over there.
I'm not stroking Bobby at all. I'm not stroking Bobby. That would, again, don't you get how wrong that would be? It would just be so wrong.
Well, you said you was embiggening him.
Well, not that kind of embiggening him. I'm just saying. Okay.
Hey, I have to say I'm graying tonight.
Are you crying? Oh, look at that. You are crying.
I'm a different color.
And I don't care who copies you, honey. They cannot do you justice. You know?
Thank you.
They can just want to be. That's all they are, just wannabes. They can't do you.
You can't be a Yankee and be me.
You can't. So don't, people. Just go be your own original self. Stop trying to be everybody else. Right? Right. We're just saying. Okay. So there's. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. We're not going to let the camera follow me off. There.
But
And
that
I'm
was
not
so
going to. What?
That was so funny when it did that. It was almost like we were walking with you for a minute.
Cougar call.
Yeah.
I don't think she's old enough to be a cougar yet. I'm just saying, I just don't. Unless she wants to do things that are illegal. Okay.
I think it's only like 8 years or something. So.
Oh, God. Puds, I only have 2 cards left. And I decided to use my second card on you. Okay? Instead of, wait, that came out wrong. Instead of using my first card on you, I decided to use my second card. And look at where my second card puts me. But if I show you where my first card will put me, you'll understand it doesn't matter which card I use. I only have 2 cards left.
Pud says just do it.
A 6 and a 7?
Sorry.
6,
Yeah.
7?
Snipe sent Queen home.
That's all that she had left was 6, 7.
No, Puddletown. I haven't even left home for anybody to send me home.
Yeah.
I didn't have a card to get out on this game, Puddles.
Oh,
all I had was a 6 or a 7. And it was like, okay, I don't want to use my 7 to take him out. And then I wasn't even counting. And I was like, I'll use my 6. My 6 lands me right on him. Fuck.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. And that's after I tinned him. I tinned him first. Jeez.
Title says, don't be stroking Bobby too
Hey.
much over there. Laugh my ass off, Queen.
Puddle, do you want something to laugh about?
Okay, he's going to take me out. How's he going to take me out?
Heidel says, damn it, Tens, Puddles,
But
really?
It's just, we got to have some excitement and fun in this because
Well,
of
first
that.
I tinned him and then I took him out. It's as if I planned it. But I didn't plan it.
No, I didn't plan this either, but he just moved up to the perfect spot.
Wait.
Because Heidel moved him up 5.
Puddletown says, oh,
take me out. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
And then
4,
I
5.
can move him up.
Snipe is going to move you up 5 and get even for you. Okay,
Then.
Puds. I feel bad that I did that to you, Puds. I really do. I tried every way I could to not do that, and because here's my next card. Here, seriously. So
No,
you know it
it was
really was a 7. So even though it showed you on screen, it was a 7. But yeah, I felt bad, Puds. It's too early in the game. I just felt bad, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But they got even for you.
Yeah.
Puddletown says,
Was it?
run, Sheni. And then he says, Snipe jumped across the board, though.
No,
and
he
Heidel
didn't.
says, Sheni, move.
Yeah.
He
No.
didn't know what he's playing.
You move.
And then Puddletown says, God damn it.
I can't do a damn thing for anybody because they got even. Again, Heidel moved you forward
Yeah.
5, and then that put you Snipe right in the right spot to move you another 5, and so you did ultimately get even by their shenanigans. We're just
Heidel
saying
says,
that.
damn it, Snipe, really against Sheni? LOL.
Yes, it's okay because I felt bad, and now I don't feel so bad. You know.
And then she says, I was just trying to keep him from using a 4.
Yeah, well, surprise, surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Okay, Bobby, are you ready for this? I got gangbanged.
Oh, jeez. Gangbanged?
What?
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I reckon.
They ganged up on me. Bang, bang. I got shot dead. Uh-huh. I did. I totally
What
did.
How's he moving so fast?
And then Sheni had to do that. I guess that
What did
was
I
fair.
have to do? What did I have to do? I
That you
didn't
moved me up 5.
move you up 5. Why am I getting blamed? I ain't got no 5.
I did it.
No. Oh, you did it. Queen did it. Oh, that's
I owed you from that last game.
Oh, you always owe me from a last game, is what you're saying.
Let's see. Puddletown says, take Snipe out, Sheni. Fuck, I quit, he says.
Oh.
Heidel says, you just helped Snipe, Puddletown. Well, guess you didn't, LOL.
No, it ended up not.
Cynthia's in the house. She says, I'm
Cin's here.
back. My neighbor had a birthday cake waiting for me when I took care of her dog's eyes.
Oh, how good. Yesterday was Sin's birthday, everybody.
Oh,
Happy
Sin.
birthday.
Man, I should have written a poem.
Yep.
Heidel
See?
says, don't quit, Puddles. And she's hugging Cynthia, and we're caught up again.
Yeah, you know what, Sin? I failed you. I should have told Snipe, but you said you didn't want to recognize your birthday. I should have told Snipe it's Sin's birthday so that he could have written you a poem and had it ready for today. Dang it. Dang me. Dang me. They ought to take a rope and hang me.
Whoops.
Hang me from the high. Bobby, won't you wait
You got
for
that
me?
song stuck in my head one week. It's like,
I
yeah, I couldn't get it out of my head.
Leave it to me,
Will
honey.
you
I'll
drop
just
out?
wormhole that brain right in there, won't I?
Oh God, where is he going? I don't think he's there yet. Oh.
Heidi says, happy belated birthday. Dang, wish I knew. Cynthia says, thank you. I spent the day ignoring it.
Well.
Heidel says, Sin, I used to ignore mine too.
But we don't let you ignore things. I mean, I wanted to let you, but it's like, no, we fucking are awesome. We need to recognize every moment that we give this planet a copy of us. I'm just saying. So there, no, Sin, you're not, no. So there, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Cynthia. Happy birthday to you. I didn't sing it. I spoke fast. It was not a song. Okay, I hear a dog outside barking, and it ain't mine. I don't know where my other one is. Over there. It ain't mine.
There it is. Whoa.
It ain't mine. It ain't my dog. You have to dance through all of those, or are they just at that one level? Why are they all at one level?
What?
I don't know, Bobby, but you got a lot of shit to go through if you're going down.
Yeah, those. The
Asteroids?
The space poop. Yeah, the space poop.
Space poop.
It's a ring. You know, like Saturn's rings.
Oh, that makes sense. It's just space poop. Since I didn't say I didn't want to recognize it. I said I was ignoring it. And she's laughing. Wait. Is it ignoring it the same as not recognizing it? Oh, I don't know now. My brain
No,
hurts.
she's recognizing that she's ignoring it.
That makes sense.
Ooh, Queen gets to get a card to get out.
I don't even know how that works. Did Queen get a card?
I did. From you, actually.
Oh, what did I give you?
A kind.
I gave you a kind? I gave you a kind? Was he a nice kind?
I'll let you know when I use it to get out of the hole.
Okay, well, you just use it to get right out of that hole, and don't come after me, ho.
Uh-oh.
You ain't got nothing out there.
Gonna get out of your way, Puddletown, if you just waited. Man.
Wow.
I suppose that's what you had to do.
Sin says, we should have gotten here earlier. We'd have had 2v2v2 because there'd have been 6 of us. That would have been cool. That game would have taken all night. But, oh, wait, maybe next week. And I will even remember because I wanted to get Chuck caught up, but I was late in doing so. And then Snipe showed up. And then it was like, okay, have those two do it. And then I can go over and get the game set up and excuse me, all of that good shite. And look, I wasn't thinking. So maybe next week we'll be able to play 2v2v2. And we can do it while we're reading chat because now then there are 3 of us that can read chat. 1 and 2. See? Because those 2, they're good at reading chat together, by the way. And 1776 as well. Now I have it saved in my calendar. I don't have it saved to my calendar. You're going to have to remind me now, 1776. So there you go. Tried to tell myself to remember it's on June 4th, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to remember Ditwadley Squat. I need to remember Sin had a birthday the same day my parents got married. I don't know that that's a day I want to remember. Yeah, we're not going that day. We're not going to remember that day. Okay? I'm just going to say that's not a day that we want to remember like that. No, that's not how we want to remember that day. I'll never remember that day. But like you said, why don't I just put it in my fucking calendar? Right? Calendar. It does so. It repeats annually. There we go. Now it's on mine. It's not like I remember people's birthday because I don't. Well, I kind of remember Bobby's. I never all remember exactly what day, but I think it's the 15th. But I suck at that. Have you met me? Okay, where do I want to go with this? Where do I want to go with this? Where do I want to go with this? I don't know who's red, but I do want to get out of your way. I don't want to sit there.
That would be Snipe.
Yeah, well,
He's red.
I got me out of the way for him. Even though I could have let him move. Oh, wait. Hold on, because whatever it was, I heard somebody else get hurt first, and whoever that somebody was, they're not in my house. So that's not a good thing. I was another cop getting hurt outside, so a coyote may have jumped the fence. Come on, get in here. In. Come on. In. I heard it. You gotta go potty squat. Go potty squat. Just deactivate. Just deactivate. I got Kitty in the house, so we're fine. I don't know what puppy it was that got hurt. Just deactivate. Go potty squat and come in here. Okay. Get her and get in here. Come on, deactivate her and get in here. Come on. Come on. I know. Come on. Come on.
We killed Dave Ramsey.
Wait, who is Dave Ramsey?
The chef. Apparently he was flying, he was doing piracy in this sector, and we just blew him up.
Oh.
Not Chef Ramsey.
Accidents happen.
Yeah. That's who it was, Chef Ramsey. Dave Ramsey.
Oh, you killed Chef
Wait.
Ramsey.
Yeah. Was it Dave Ramsey? Or is it that
The one that likes to holler at people.
financial guy?
Oh.
Yeah, it's either him or it was the financial guy.
Oh.
Okay, so we want to know who is
I think it
Dave
was that. Yeah, it's probably the financial guy. I got it mixed up.
African financial expert.
Yeah, okay, there we go. That's where we blew him up instead.
That's better. That's okay. No great loss.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
He's not going very fast.
Okay. I want to do this, and I want to go.
Yeah, whatever, Heidel, got it. Jeez. In your garage.
What'd she say?
She says Dave Ramsey is not Chef Ramsey.
Whatever.
I'm sure he cooks every once in a while.
No, he does know how to cook. He just does numbers. 2 + 2 = apple. Then he eats it.
Yeah,
Got it.
well.
How the hell is he going so far? So fast.
I don't know. How come it's blurry?
Blurry. I don't know.
You're welcome, Bobby. She's laughing. And Puddletown says, put it in your garage, Heidel.
Yeah.
Heidel's trying to get there.
Okay, what? Why is he yelling at me? I know I'm following him. He's yelling at me in Discord for some reason.
Oh.
Oh, I'm like, what are you talking about? Somebody's yelling at you. We can't hear them yelling at you in Discord. Can you turn the volume to like a 3 so we could hear?
I can't hear. I can't. I'm not listening to them. They're just like writing to me in Discord.
Oh, got it.
I'm just following them in the game.
Got it.
Flying a wingman.
So that was really weird. I'm just telling you guys, I heard a puppy yelp out the back door, and then both of mine, well, just went not shut. But again, well, she doesn't act like she can hear things, but then she knows what certain sounds sound like. Like right then, when little Snoopy pounces on the ground, she hears that and she goes ape shit. Okay, she goes totally ape shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So. There. Just using my normal pattern, and only one person was sitting on their porch. I don't know why, but sometimes that makes me think of an apple pie, Bobby. I don't know why the console in your spaceship makes me want to make an apple pie.
Well, that's just weird.
That is weird.
I know. I'm just not right in the head. Have you not met me?
I think at least like pumpkin pie. It's orange.
Yeah.
I can't
Maybe
eat
a
pumpkin.
cherry pie.
Yeah, I can't eat pumpkin without it upsetting my tummy. I mean, I will eat pumpkin, but it upsets my tummy. It kind of sucks to be my tummy lately.
Cynthia's in chat hollering, no skunks, no skunks, no skunks.
It wasn't a skunk. I know, Sin. I know, right? But it yelped like it was a puppy, and then it just made me think, oh my gosh, somebody just got cut by a coyote. And yeah, coyotes can jump fences. They don't normally jump the 6-foot plastic fence like we have, but they can if they want to. So let's say they were at my next door neighbors, and my neighbors have his dogs out, which we do have new neighbors the next block over that might have had their puppies out, and they might not have a puppy now. Meaning it was a smaller dog. It was a smaller dog. Well, this is shit. I can't fly anybody's airlines. Damn. Okay.
Wow, but you have 2 in. None of the rest of us have any in.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere right now, so it's okay.
No, but
Snipe's only whining because we've held him up and he doesn't have any in.
yeah.
He's not used to that.
Story of my life.
My brain should not have gone there. Sid says it's great. That would be a spoiled apple pie. No, the console, not the planet. The console with the red that pops. It's round, and then I see red things, and those things go into my brain and say apple pie, which I use green apples to make apple pies with. So that really makes zero sense. I know. I love making homemade pumpkin pie from a pumpkin. I love making the homemade pumpkin pie. They are the best pumpkin pies. I've had people just ask me, where did I order my pumpkin pies from after I've made them pumpkin pies? And it's like, I ordered them from the pumpkin. And even my own family was like, you can't bake. It's like, seriously? I baked the pecan pies. I baked the pumpkin pies. I baked the apple pies. I baked the strawberry pies. I baked the cherry pies. I baked, and they're just like, you bake pies? You bake? You can bake? You can cook? It's like, yeah, but I only cook for people that I care about. I'm just really saying that people who piss me off, I can't. No, not the space rocks, honey. I was talking about the console. And I don't know. Sometimes it makes me think it's a record player.
Wait, Puddletown says Snipe can't get it in.
Kim can't get it in?
Your turn, Sheni.
We thought we understood that, but now it's been spelled out properly, so thank you. Puds through a 10. Did he move?
Yep.
I'm going to help you, Queen.
You help me go back home or what?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I knew it was going to take out somebody and put that idol. He's back.
Even though it doesn't help me, because I could have moved another one that would have helped me more, but
he's back. I'm telling you, pecan pies I make are awesome. Now, instead of making a pecan pie this year, you know what I did? I ate all the pecans. I ate all the pecans. They were all from Missouri, and they came off. They were plucked off of a tree for me, and now I need some more. I need to go back there and to pluck some more pecans off of a tree.
Frederick Fafe Kill Pizza. Okay, that's a name.
What killed pizza?
Yeah, that's his name.
Frederick what?
Frederick Fafe Kill Pizza.
Fosse. Frederick Fosse Kill Pizza.
Well, now he's dead.
Sounds interesting. Yeah.
And now he's dead.
For some reason, I'm not hitting anybody today.
1776 and Snipe and Sin says, I have to take my night meds early. I have to get up early. Where are you going, sis? You weren't here, but at some point before the end of the month, we're going to want to work out our schedules. I'm going to have Finn, which is Bodie's little brother, or Bodie's brother. I don't know if he's littler or bigger. But at the end of the month, I have to drive up north. I don't know how far I have to go up to Orange County. One of the private communities in Orange County might be where I'm going, or I might have to go up to Lake Tahoe to drop Finn off with his new humans. So, yeah, I will drive these puppies as long as they get good homes. So we have to get together on schedules and stuff so that we know, because I'll have, if I'm driving up there when we meet, I'll have 3 dogs. If I'm driving back when we meet, I'll just have the 2. And you'll be like, oh my God, Celestial Nova is a handful. Yes, ma'am, she is. But we love her anyway. But she is a handful. Oh my God. Okay, got it. So anyway, Sin, you go get your sleep, sweetheart. We'll talk soon. HUD says, I'm just playing what I have, Heidel. How many times have you fooked me? Ooh, but did you have fun? That was your question. See, she got something in her mind. She just stood up to go running. And there ain't nothing going on. And she just fell all over the floor trying to get up to go get what she just heard running. She's got a lovely imagination. 1776 says, Sin, if you fall asleep before we're done, good night. And then 1776 says, 0 puddles, lol. And then says, I know you're playing what you have, just messing with you, puds. Just messing with you, puds. I don't know what that dog is doing. She's weird. Love her, but she's weird. Okay, let's use that one. So anyway, I can't say that. Yes, I am going to. Yes, exactly. Yes, ma'am. Sin, are you driving up with just the dogs? Yes, ma'am. Just to drop off Finn, Bodie's brother, because I have found his forever humans, and I'm going to hold on to him until they are ready to take him at the end of the month. So who knows? You might even want to drive. If I pick you up on the way up the hill, you might want to, wherever I'm going, you might want to drive with me. Keep me company, and then I can drop you off on the way home. But yeah, I'm just driving up to drop them off. Seriously? I got tanned. I ain't gone shit, and I got tanned. Well, here.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. But yes, I'd just be driving with the dogs. Just me and the dogs in my disastrous truck. I don't recommend that you wear a thing that is black. It's like, it doesn't matter how much dog hair I take out of my truck before I go anywhere. By the time I get down to the end of the street, the interior is completely covered in white fur. That's just my life in a nutshell. I can't take life seriously with these two. I just can't, and I won't.
Happens with dogs.
Yeah, well, these two are. If you were in the house with them for one day, you'd be like, "Oh my God, I thought you would at least vacuum before I got here," and I'd be like, "What? You don't remember what the floor looked like when you got here?" Because yeah, I vacuumed before you got here, and yeah, it doesn't look like it now. 1776 is Law the Snips, and Sin says, I was just thinking the same thing. You could ride with me depending on where I'm going. I mean, yeah, what the hell? Why not? Right? Even if we have to meet along the freeway, drop your vehicle off, you ride the rest of the way. Yeah, hell yeah, let's do that. So let's sync up. Let's be women and sync up. Who is, no, I'm not doing that again. No. Oh, but Puds, I don't know what you've got in your hands. Damn it, you might want me to do that. I'm not going to do that. First, I'm going to do this one. Then I am going to say, Puds, at a certain point, use all your important cards. Like, use all your important cards quickly. All your important cards. Dog hair don't bother me. No, you'll just understand my life a hell of a lot better when you look at my truck. And then when you see how I will clear off a whole lot of the hair, right? You'll be like, oh, that looks so much better. And then when we stop for a rest, you'll be like, oh shit, you got to do it again. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a thing. 1776 says, wow, no sign. And I sent Snipe home. I don't think he saw it. I don't think he saw it.
I saw it, but I had another.
That's all right. I saw what he did to me a while ago, thinking he was getting back at me.
I just moved you over close to your home.
I need you to get off your home.
My home, you bastard.
Well, I was close.
Nice to you. Can you get off your home base?
Oh.
And then Sin says, how many sharks have you killed this year? I haven't killed any sharks. Have I? Have I killed a shark? How do you kill a shark? I've not killed a single shark.
Very easily.
Huh?
Very easily. Go fishing from the beach, and a lot of times they're catching them, and you kill them when you bring them up.
Oh, I don't.
Or just shoot them.
You can.
That I can do. Okay,
you
if I was on a boat,
later.
I could kill him if I had a gun and I was on a boat. You know, I'm just saying. Oh shit, Lost. He ain't moving off his home base. I should have taken his dude out when I had a chance.
Yeah.
But I said no, I'll be nice, and then he backed up behind me. But I said,
if you have a 4, it'd be really funny.
I don't. And I wouldn't anyway. And I wouldn't anyway.
You'd be down to your last card where you'd have had to. So.
Right. If I was down to my last card where I would have had to, if I would have had to. But
yeah,
I was, and I didn't have one. So that works out. I put all of my hair up while it was wet, and it's shrinking, and it's starting to pull on my head. It's owie mobiles. Oh, I don't have a 5 either, damn it. Somebody got a 5 to move this yellow thing forward, 5. The one that's on its home porch. Pud says, kitten, I lost to this card. No, you didn't. You didn't move it. You didn't move it. 1776 is back up in the behind. That's what he said. I'm telling you. Pud says, Snipe always loved to fuck me. And since his shark vacuums. Oh, I haven't killed any of the shark vacuums yet. But I was thinking this week.
Oh.
Yeah. I really want to get my my original my ultimate vacuum. I am missing a man. I don't know where my man went, but I'm missing him. So anyhow, I want to find, and unfortunately our vac shop closed down, and then my vacuum cleaner broke down like a week later. I do want to find a vacuum shop that can fix my old vacuum that it sucked up everything so well that when the carpet guys came to replace the old carpet, they were totally amazed. There was nothing below the carpet. Everything had been sucked up because it sucks so good. I wouldn't recommend sticking your pee-pee in the hole. Just saying.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a wise thing. Maybe once.
No, not even once.
Oh.
Not even once. It doesn't sound fun. Well, I can take myself out if I'm not careful. Damn. That sucks. Okay. So that's you. Okay. And then that's... Yeah, why would I want to do that to myself? I'm not stupid. Yeah. Oh, wait. Damn it. Yellow is Puds, not Snipe. Fuck me.
Yeah. You were being nice to the yeah.
Well, I didn't want to get ahead of the yellow because fuck me. I thought it was you.
Oh.
Damn it. Okay. So yeah, no, I haven't killed that many. Anyway. I know you can say the colors. It doesn't matter. I don't have a memory. What part of short-term memory, long-term memory? I have no memory. I really, look, I get off work and I purposely don't work my brain. Pud says, I'm off my home as you wish. Thank you, sweetheart. I greatly appreciated that. And then I got confused as to who was what color. Because, you know, oh, wait, no. Okay. So if I go there, no! Okay, but I can go this one to that one. I hope you understand, Puds. I'm working hard at not taking you out. I'm working really hard at it. I'm just saying. 1776 says, I like my shark vacuum for getting up all the dog hair from the haulers. Well, here's the problem, is that the one that cuts up the hair, it doesn't cut up the hair anymore, but it still vacuums up. So I clean it, like I get half of this front one done, and then I have to empty it and clean it all out, and then I can get the other half, and then I can empty it and clean it all out, and then I can do all of it and empty it and clean it all out, and then do it all again and empty it and clean it out, and then go to the living room or to the bedroom. So it's a process in here. It takes me a good hour and a half to do this area rug right here in the living room. I'm just not lying, and I wish I was. I so wish I was. But the Snipe wants to be mean to me. Oh, he wants to be mean to all of us. We're not.
It's not mean.
And Pud says, I'll help you, Sheni, even if you fuck me. I fuck you good.
What the fuck? That's a clip.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
God, no. The minute I said that, I realized what I had done. I totally realized what I had done. Me in the ass. Okay. I'm just saying that's just so not fair because I totally knew immediately what I had done. I totally knew. Okay, we're just going to go there. I totally did that. Bobby's like, I'm not really flying anywhere, but I'm clipping that motherfucker. Okay.
He done mark the timestamp.
Huh?
He done mark the timestamp. He'll come back and get that later.
I said it, and the minute it came out of my mouth, I knew I shouldn't have said it.
You wanted to stick your foot right in there, didn't you?
There was no reins on that sucker either. I could not pull it back for shit.
Okay, that's the only card I had left because I saved it for last.
That's okay, because, well, I mean, I've been saving this one here, and there's not a lot I could do with it. You know? I mean,
Man.
Snipe
go
is a
really,
pup.
really far with it.
If Puddle gets a couple sevens this next draw, he's in great shape.
Yeah, he does need a
Got
seven.
everything all lined up over there.
Oh yeah, he's getting ready to win this game. Shit, we're not paying attention. 1776 says my short-term memory is a thing too. I get derpy derp. No, I after when I am done working, I have no memory. When I am working, do not even challenge my memory. I'm just saying it's a thing. So all of my memory is reserved for desk and where to find things. So you don't even challenge me on what you said because I'll remember. Pud says, I just helped you. Who'd you help? Sin says, my problem is I can't shut down so I can sleep. Oh, honey, there's Melissa Jane. There she is. That's the one I was trying to remember the name of the other day, Bobby. Hello, Miss Melissa Jane. How are you, sweetheart? And then it's good
Hey there,
to see
Mel.
you. And then 1776 says, hiya, Mel. And then does kissy huggy face. And oh, look, it's my turn. Okay. So, what do I want?
Slammed into it.
Slam into what?
The ship that I'm going after. Slammed into him and they...
Okay, I want to do this.
Whoa.
Because have you met him? I just want to do that.
Puddletown says, where did my man go? Puddletown? That would be Snipe. He used a 5 on you and bypassed your home. He didn't want you to win the game that quick.
No. Shane was doing that one at a time stuff too.
Now it's getting a little bit rough. Anyway, 1776 says, yep, Snips wants to mess with us all, Lamau, Sheni. And then she says, how are you doing, Mel? And Sin says, wait a minute. He won his first game last week. His 15 minutes is over. Get him. I think she wrote something down and she remembered that you won your first game last week there, Puds. And Mel says, I'm not too bad. How about you, 1776? And Pud says, I worked harder for that and feel, I worked hard for that and I feel a jack and a 10 coming from you fuckers. I have 2 10s. Oh, wait, you are right behind me. You might want to know that. I do have 2 10s. Did you want me to use one now? It's an option. And that gives you an option to get a 4 in a little bit and then to just go right back into home. See how I am? There are ways that I can help you. It's up to you if you want me to or not. I'm just saying, you might want to take your turn now. 1776 is trying to send, but crappy cards. And Puddletown says, "Where did my man go?" And Pud says, "Hey, MJ." That's what I always called her. And 1776 says, "I'm doing all right, MJ." And MJ says,
damn it.
"I'm not too bad, Sheni." It just seems like we are on the opposite sides of the fucking planet and we never get to see you, girl. So it's nice when we do. 1776 says, "You got 5 by snipe, Puds." MJ says, "Hey, Puds." And Pud says, "He hates me." And says, "MJ, good to see ya." And 1776 says, "Puds, he's equal opportunity in this game." MJ says, "Sin, good to see you too." And 1776 says, "Buffering. Well, I don't know why we've been doing so great. And we've only buffered 0.7%, which is the drop frames equal 52, 58. So that's like nothing except for right that second. We've got a queen that's getting ready to fall out on us. 1776.
I know. I wiggled around a lot to just get my eyes to open back up.
Well, the game's getting close. 1776. I think it's YouTube. I was buffering earlier in most of the week. Well, y'all normally tell me when it's happening, and this was the first time. Pud says, "Slap to the head," and I don't know what the other one's doing. I don't know. And 1776 says, "Yep, Sin, YouTube is ours." And Pud says, "He has 2 guys to move, and he moves me." Uh-huh. And MJ says, "It is really annoying being on the other side of the world. Even from here, it's annoying to be here too. Have you not seen our politics?" I'm just saying, it's a thing.
Oh, the gas prices?
Oh no. Either way I go about this, snipe gets in front of me or in behind me. I don't like that. Okay.
Oh.
I know they say about the gas prices, but you know what? I only fill up once a month, so I don't feel like it's so bad because it's like, that's not so bad on the monthly. But when it comes right down to the mileage, then it makes a difference because my truck gets anywhere between 13 and 17 miles per gallon. I'm not even sure it gets 17 miles a gallon unless I'm going downhill. So I'm just saying, it's a V8. It's a large engine. The people are like, "You got a small little motor in that thing," until they look at it and go, "Holy shit, that's the biggest motor you can get." Yeah, jackass. Thank you for thinking that I didn't know what I was using my truck for. I knew what I was using my truck for. Oh my God, what do I do now? Shut up with that giggle, snipe.
I'm not. I'm just a general giggle.
You know it's not. I'm sitting right there because I got a 7 and I'm waiting to use it on her. Giggle. I know what that giggle is. Somebody 10 him on the next go round. I'm just saying. 1776 says, "That was the first time we buffered all night, so it's been good." Yeah, well, we're plugged in hardwired. And then she says, "I hear you, MJ." MJ says, "Maybe I'll stay here then." Well, yeah, because, I mean, seriously.
Look at how nice I am to you.
Look, see.
Oh, man, he's almost dead. Come on.
I knew you had a 7. Thank you very much for using it and getting out of my way. I greatly appreciate that. I really do.
Oh man, it would have been perfect if
Exactly. But I was trying to set it up so the other guy would have gotten you. But yeah, between the gas prices and the health insurance and the politics, I'm not. Everybody needs to stay where they know, unless they're coming just for a visit. A visit is always good. 1776 says, if we were self-sufficient with oil production, which we are, but people don't know that. They believe that we absolutely need to rely on somebody else's oil. No, we don't need to rely on somebody else's oil. We are the most oil-rich continent there is. So, not getting into the politics of things.
We don't have our own oil. Just so we know.
We just don't use it. We don't go for it. So
it's the petro oil. Petrodollar. We pay into a global market.
Just being happy right now. So if we're self-sufficient with oil production, then it wouldn't be so bad. Just saying. Ask Alaska. Sin says, I stopped by the experts channel for a moment earlier. The buffering just wouldn't stop. He's been having a lot of hard time about that lately. I'm wondering if he has rebooted his modem. I have stopped by over there and seen a bunch of, I ain't going to do that to you, cuz. A bunch. Okay. Hold on just a moment, guys. I'm stuck. I'm in a spot. I'm in a spot. Wait a minute. Why aren't you doing? Oh, because I clicked too many. No, you fucking asshole. That wasn't the one I wanted. Fuck you.
Oh, I think that was a good one.
What a dick.
That wasn't the one that I wanted. That wasn't the one that I wanted. I wanted to unclick that one. So anyway, Pub says, Heidel, before you whine about a 10, I've been 10'd 3 times. But I tried to warn you when they were coming. 1776 says, yes, Dollywood was like that last year, Sin. I'm wanting to go to Dollywood. I'm going to go to Dollywood. That's just the bottom line. I'm going to go to Dollywood. It's a thing. That was where I wanted to go a couple of years ago. But no, I didn't expect to. So, you know what? When everything, and I might have gotten my business refinanced to where I have a couple of grand extra a month. And wow, we'll see how that works. And then I can start getting ready to get my move on even faster. See how that could work out for me. So I'm just
that'd be good.
saying, yes, it would be beyond excellent. Oh, fuck me. Yep. Seriously, 1776, what are you doing over there?
Yeah.
What are you doing over there? Okay. Stop it. I can't even handle the sound of my dog making the licking sound with his mouth. And he knows it so much that I tell him to stop it. And he looks at me like, wait, what? So anyway.
I hate when the cats do that.
It's so nuts. It's like, stop it. I don't want to hear it. Pud says 4 times. 4 times.
They look down there, look in their butt.
Well, I'm lucky that Ditto doesn't do that, but he just sits there with his mouth, and it's so annoying. Sin says, I found a modal station here in town that's selling it for $5.49 a gallon. Everybody else is selling it for $6. Damn, I haven't even looked at the gas prices in like forever. I mean, it's seriously been like 6 weeks since I've looked at gas prices. Do I need to start looking at gas prices? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Where am I?
I don't know.
There it is.
Definitely don't let your tank get too low. It's going to cost you a lot more money to fill it back up.
Oh yeah.
But I have to fill it up to dripping point every time that I fill it up. So I do. I let it run just about to the E. Just about to the E.
No way. Never.
Yeah, I have to. I
got to use non-ethanol, so it's very pricey. It's like liquid
I never
gold.
let mine get below half.
Yeah, see, no, and I used to do that until it started taking me forever to empty my look. It took me a year and a half, 2 years to get 1,000 miles on my truck. So I just don't drive it enough, and I have to get all of the fuel out of there. I am lucky in the fact that I have an what is it, an E15 or something. It'll use a rare mix of fuel and water. Um,
Yeah.
so I'm lucky there. What am I gonna do? Oh, no, right there. I said that's what I want to do. Do it. Thank you.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's perfect.
Why is that perfect? Oh shit. Somebody's got a 7. And he's like, yep, I can use it to move forward 1, move it over there, and move the rest around. Woo. 1776 says Puddletown, not whining. Sin says mobile is top tier gas. 1776 says Queen, you here? See ya, but don't hear ya. What do you mean?
I'm wiggling around over here trying not to fall asleep.
Bobby says, we buy into a global oil market. We don't actually have our own sources of oil. Every bit of oil pumped is dumped into a market to be rebought. Is that what they're doing to it? I just know that we supply an awful lot.
Yeah, it came up. That's how we got off the gold standard. And so whenever somebody says like, oh, we're going to take the oil from this one country and bump it into our own market, we literally can't do that. It's just a straight lie.
Straight out.
No, but as long as it's paid for in U.S. dollars, it helps us. If they want to change it to the yen, that would not be good.
Right. So that's the whole point, is that we make a global market and then put the dollar everywhere. That's how we pump up our currency. Yeah, we're globalized to hell. That's my point.
Yeah.
I don't know enough on how to explain things, so yeah. But I know that we're an oil rich. If we needed to be, we could self-sustain. We could. We just apparently don't want to. What am I?
You're blue.
Well,
Da ba dee da ba die.
Yeah. That don't help me at all. Watch this. When in doubt, go backwards.
Yeah.
I can't do
YouTube's trying
that.
to destroy my computer here. To close the stream. Freaking flork. My dumb browser. It's trying to kill everything.
YouTube is? Or is it video?
No, it's the browser. It's a Firefox-based browser, and it likes to lock my computer up sometimes. I'm not careful.
Anyway, I need to go back over here and back. 1776 said, never mind. And Finn says, 1776, last year I sent Expert a message letting him know that they were panoramic view setting on the cell phone. He honestly didn't know. And 1776 says, moving out of your way soon, Sheni. And then she says, lol to Sim. Sim says, my phone's been buffering too. 1776 says, yep, Bobby. Yes, Sheni, you should start looking. Looking at what? I don't know what the hell I was talking about. How long ago was that? MJ says, I hate that I have to drive around for work. It costs me a fortune. How much is gas over there? Look, there's a question nobody asked. You tell us what gas costs per gallon in your neck of the woods. There. My backing up work. I backed right into that shit. Yeah, I did. Yummy, yummy. MJ says, I can't put ethanol in my car, so that sucks as well. That's because you have some of those good old vehicles, baby. Muscle car all the way. Don't know which one you're driving, but yeah, buddy. 1776 says ethanol is actually not that great for vehicles anyhow. It's not. It's got too much water in it.
No, it's terrible.
Yeah.
MJ says
It's got that corn crap in it.
Yeah.
Falls apart. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's weird around here where we actually produce ethanol and everybody's corn farmers. It's like a lot of them don't use it because they don't like the stuff.
Like,
oh, that's
I can't use it at all.
No, I mean, but yeah. You can't find the E85 stuff. It's only the 10% is all they sell around here because nobody will buy the 15% or anything above that.
Yep.
You have to get non-ethanol. That's an arm and a leg.
Yeah, that's what I get for like the lawnmowers and stuff like that.
I have to put it in my truck too.
Yeah, but it isn't so bad here compared to other places.
Deactivate. De-fucking activate. Just deactivate her fucking ass. De-fucking activate.
Oh, damn.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Next, she'll be hollering, no arousal. No arousal.
No arousal.
There was a car door outside that shut, and you know, it was most important that everybody know about it.
Yeah.
You know, most important that everybody fucking know about it. So, seriously, this word deactivate works. But at the same time, my face tells Ditto an awful lot about my seriousness. So he's all like,
she's just saying.
I need to, yes, I know. You know how hard it was to not say that? Do you know how hard it was to not say that? I so wanted to say that. It's like, I'm not going to say it. So anyway, yeah. He's over there trying so hard to not get activated right now. But it works so well, that word. So MJ says, yep, 1776, we pay per liter. Prices near me have been around the $2 mark lately for premiums, so it's not too bad. No, that's not bad. Wait a minute, per liter. So it takes 2 liters to make a gallon, doesn't it? How many? Alexa, how many liters in a gallon?
1 U.S. gallon equals about 3.785 liters.
Oh.
If you need the UK gallon, it's roughly 4.5 cups.
Exactly 3 boots.
It's almost like a quart a liter.
2, 4, 6. So she's paying over $6 a gallon.
Shoes.
She's paying over $6 a gallon. That sucks. I'm just saying that sucks. So MJ says, so true, 1776, and then says, so $8 US dollar. Wow, MJ. Well, see, I could have kept reading. That's $3 more than here. And MJ says, holy crap! I didn't know it calculated to that. As Australia sucks, but I mean, aren't you on the UK thing? So the UK isn't as high as the other thing. You get more in your liters than the other liters do. I don't know. Did you hear Alexa? Alexa, how many liters in a gallon? Listen to what he says.
1 U.S. gallon is about 3.79 liters.
3.79.
A gallon is roughly 4.55 liters.
Oh, 4.55 for the UK. So it's 3.79 if you're not on the UK, but 4.55 if you are on the UK. Which one are you on? Which leader are you?
Well, I'm technically floating around in Amazon's cloud service.
Why is the liter different?
most of my leaders are hanging out.
Alexa, why is the leader different in one area versus the UK?
Well, it's a bit of a historical quirk. The US and UK measurement systems share roots in Old English units, but they evolved separately after American independence. The US stuck with the pre-1824 wine gallon, while the UK created a new imperial gallon in 1824. So now we're stuck with two different sized gallons, like two countries arguing over the size of a milk jug. Want to learn about other quirky measurement differences between the US and UK?
No. I'm just trying to figure out how much fuel is per gallon in Australia.
Even the UK doesn't stick to the metric system.
Yeah.
They make up their own shit too.
Well, yeah, they'll talk about like how much does somebody weigh? Oh, I weigh like 8 stone. What?
Right? What's a stone? It's exactly a stone.
Yeah.
A king's stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that seems like when it doesn't, like the stone weighs quite a bit. So it's like, wouldn't you be like 10.324 stones or something? Because you can't be like exactly 10 stone. I mean, or something. It's,
unless they like chip the stone into their exact weight.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of the way.
It's a little tedious,
everybody has their own size stone.
I just know some guys have bigger stones than others. I'm not involved in that conversation. Sen says, do not
Well, they shouldn't be that hard either. If you have hard balls, then you got a problem.
In the system
Just saying.
is very expensive to replace. I don't know. I just know mine works out very well. 1776 is 4 liters to the gallon. MJ, yeps. MJ says,
Damn it, Bobby! Where's Mommy's bourbon?
Damn it, Bobby, where's Mommy's bourbon? 1776 says, well, MJ says, I actually drive a Volkswagen. I'm not getting a European ever again. And then 17, oh, well, that's not the car that I thought, unless it was
You drink too much European.
Wait, you didn't move? You didn't move out of my fucking way? You did not move out of my fucking way? Girl, you did not move out of my fucking way. I'm so sorry you did not move out of my fucking way.
You did not move out of her fucking way?
Well, and then I did that backwards. Spook me. Okay. Well, you didn't move me.
Fucking way me out. Oh.
Yeah, I warned you. You didn't move. You had time to move. You didn't move. I'm sorry. And 1776 says, oops, look what I started. Sorry, Sheni. I'm telling you, 1776 says, MJ, American made is just about as bad. My Jeep has a paperweight more times than I can count. Sin says, New Scum is losing his mind because they're opening up the oil derricks offshore. Federal order. Thank you, Trump. Exactly. Hello. New Scum can, I'm not getting political. Not doing it. Come all over himself for a while. Because, you know.
Yeah, until one of those things blow oil into the Gulf again.
Well, this isn't going to, this along the coastal of California. This will be the coastal of California. 1776 is Lamau to Alexa. And Sin says, I'm riding in the back seat with the dogs. Oh, you'd be amazed. You don't have to ride back there with them. You just
Can you
would
play
be,
your other 7 and just go in?
okay.
There.
You say so, sir.
I'm getting tired. It's midnight.
Well, you were right. It says, Queen, I want to give you my king. In 1776 is law that said, and MJ says, according to Giggles, ours is the 3.78 liters to the U.S. gallon. There you go. See, that's why it was important to ask. 1776 says, don't need those stones blue. Laugh my fucking ass off. And that's okay. I got out again, Sheni. Good. I saw that you were out like before I even recognized that I had put you gone. So you were way faster about it than I was. I'm just saying I wasn't paying attention. Look at there's no doggy in the dog camera. Just they're all laying over here somewhere. Anyway, where am I? I'm over here somewhere. I don't know. Where was I? Queen, I already read all that. Okay. That's okay. You guys don't need those stones blue. You guys, that's okay. I got out.
Good job,
Yeah.
Sheni.
Yeah. Says girl, I'm yellow. Yeah? And Bobby says, no such thing as American made. They're American assembled. Exactly. 1776 says, I played a 10 to get Snipe out. Sin says, I don't think the milk duck theory works for me. Go bigger. I don't know what the milk duck theory is. Pug says, hey, good game, Sheni. Thank you. Night, Sheni. Good night, Puds. Night, Heidel. And then Heidel says, Puddle Town, she took me out last round. Yes, I did. And Pud says, night, Bobby. And then 1776 says, good game, Sheni. And Pud says, night, Queen. And he melts a little. And then 1776 says, take care and good night, Puddle Town. So here we all are. Unless somebody else has something they want to say. Anybody got a smart ass comment? Come on, anybody.
Good night,
I
y'all.
broke my game.
I just say good night.
Smart ass comment. There we go.
Oh.
That was my comment. My smart ass comment was smart ass comment.
So it was good to see you again. Sin, I'm sorry I didn't let you know, but we pivoted so quickly, didn't have a chance to do that. Hopefully next weekend because we're on for 2 nights, we'll be playing a little bit of the games. And I'm glad that Bobby that you're back. It's good to see and hear you. Your giggle just makes my life. Thank you very much because I love you and I love that giggle. And everybody else, I love y'all. We'll see you later. MJ, hope to see you again. Puds, huggers, baby. Sin, we got to get together to figure out this whole after the dog thing. We'll be staying in touch very closely to know exactly what day the mix is going to be. Okay. So good night, everyone. Anybody else got anything else to say?
Good night, everybody. And Bobby, make sure and keep that
everyone.
button for doing the clips fresh because just in case, you never know who's going to be here and have to hear stuff.
Yeah.
Good night, Queen.
I got it. But this computer, I should have said something to you. I just didn't want to, shatter your dreams.
Yeah.
You'll have to explain to me what Snipe was on about. Anyway, huggers, buggers, y'all. We'll talk to you later. Bobby, did you want to say anything other than button pushing?
Good night, y'all. And button pushing.
Huggers, night, night.
I will punch you in the face if you don't get on.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles in your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.